This little opening rift is always great. I do want to check one thing before I go out, though. How many fucking... This is entirely inconsequential in me just being a lazy bastard, but I have to wonder something here. I want to know... That's flashlights. Okay, yep, I know what... Yep, okay, good to know. Let's go. Today it's time for some missions and missions and missions and missions and missions and missions. Getting to play with my new Highlander. Hey, cat. Hey, it's just moments of doubt, right? When the chips are down, all we can focus on is on the negative, when really there's a lot more positive than we think.
Engines prime. All hands prepare for transition to thrust gravity.
Oh god, looking at that hiring all, they're fucking expensive. Yeah, fuck that.
I've got the financial report.
God, it is expensive to run this ship. I'll keep normal cost for right now. Gotta get on the jump ship. But I take it all has been well for the past few days there, Cat.
Disengaging from junction. Yay. Now enter. I'm seeing huge energy surge in the back bay. Everything okay in there?
Yeah, that was me. It's under control.
So, a good frame of reference whenever you doubt your intelligence, Cat. You are correct. There are people who are going to be smarter than you. Just remember that the majority of people are going to be dumber than you are. Take solace in the fact that while there are some people who just will be a little sharper than you are, just know that you are smarter than about 90% of the population. If you have any sense to you, then yeah, good job. That's something that keeps me sane whenever I think of, wow, I did fucking terrible.
Yes, Commander. Waiting on you, Commander.
Right.
Waiting for orders.
Yes, Commander.
Standing by. Good, Commander.
Yeah, they all are just training up.
Commander?
I don't think I've got a... No, I don't have a dedicated ace pilot anymore, do I? Because... yeah, they're dead.
By.
Commander.
Training confirmed, Commander.
So, another pilot to replace the old one. Oh, wait, no, I need a jumper pilot.
Orders?
Training complete.
Yeah, it may be a cynical line of thinking, but no, trust me.
Awaiting orders.
Focus on what you are better than, rather than yearning for something that may be apparently ahead of you. Ground yourself in what you already have. Don't... The grass is always going to be greener on the other side. But the grass is plenty green where you are, is a good way to put it. Also, hi Ash! Yeah, you see, Cat, good things happen. Good things do happen. Anyway, let's launch this contract. I forgot what contract we were on. So I'm gonna take off this dragon. I'm gonna pull out a fucking Highlander, boys! You know what? I'll bring this tack and then give her a... Oh god, the drop tonnage on this one is fucking heavy. Gonna need to choose this one with some... Gonna be smart, or we're gonna pay for this. I didn't realize it was a fucking 4 skull tonnage. We're gonna be going in way in over our heads. We'll give her Griffin LRM. Yeah, that insignificantly improves our drop tonnage. We might have a chance in hell with this one. Jaeger's gonna only have so many shots. You're gonna be able to vent heat like a pro. I've got a goddamn Gauss rifle. Yeah, let's rock. I think this was an extremely high-paying one. And I decided to focus on the money, not the salvage. We are currently trying to engage in long-term operations in this system, which runs counter to the pirate interest. They've hired a well-regarded mercenary outfit to engage the Arana restoration operatives on the planet's surface, and the mercenaries have sent a single well-armed lance. We'd like you to counter that lance by intercepting it and destroying it. Yeah, unfortunately, doctors are people, and doctors are not exactly the best at their jobs. They see a lot of patients.
Command interface initiated.
We're facing professionals, so we should expect well-armed and disciplined opposition. We picked up signal comms up from this direction. Well, comm signals from this direction, so that's where you should be looking. Keep them off balance. Be careful, Commander. Yeah, problem is they're gonna likely have all their armor. This is a straight-up slugfest.
Ordnance received.
And given their drop tonnage is more than mine, that's a bit of a concern. However, I do have the Highlander with me.
Enemy detected.
Fuck. I fucked that up pretty bad, actually.
Standing by. Rolling.
The Jaeger should really be somewhere up higher. Okay, he's braced. I don't have pen shots. But I can fire. Oh god, he also has a fucking assault mech. That is... gonna be interesting.
You got nothing, you hear me? I hear ya. Uh-huh.
Alright, Jaeger's gonna go duck out in the woods. Fire! $90-tonner coming in. Oh, it hurts. How many fucking missiles did he have?
Yes! That hit hard!
Standing by.
That Gauss rifle's good, but it's not going to do shit for me until I get in close.
Engaging jump jets.
Highlander. Honestly, I could do a central shot to his torso and do a lot of damage. Like, yeah, that's a lot of damage I'm about to throw out at him, so fuck him.
All weapons committed.
He's gonna drop here any second. Yeah, that Jaeger mech doesn't get any support and she's dropping.
Pounding, Commander.
Receiving you. Copy that.
I really should have put on vigilance on her just so she could be bracing. Because she's already fucking speed 2. Yeah, she's eating dirt.
Oh, falling. I'm bleeding, Commander. Commander?
Yeah, we need to get rid of that assault mech. Now let's just drop this guy. Knocking him on his ass is gonna hurt a lot.
Okay, that was bad.
Structure is thankfully exposed. Oh yeah, I can light this asshole up like it's Christmas. Fire! Ooh, headshot. Yeah, that's gonna hurt the pilot in there.
Reporting structural damage.
I can't Highlander burial anyone yet, but I can start angling myself. Fucking light his ass up. Ah, it didn't drop him. Thankfully, he went for the Highlander first, which means that we should be okay.
That got through my armor, Commander. Waiting for orders.
Oh god, okay.
Back up and ready for more.
The majority of her fighting power has been destroyed. Punch out! Actually, no, the Jaeger mech will just fucking... Yeah, it's time to run.
Got it.
Nice miss, asshole.
Waiting for orders.
Fire, Will!
Critical hit, Commander.
More jump jets!
Warning. Detecting mech warrior injury.
Yes, Commander.
Let's blow that CT. It's gonna still take quite a bit of damage, but...
Confirmed. Solid connection on that one.
That didn't go as well as I would have liked. That is a lot of missiles I just ate. How are my legs doing? Oh, I can do it! Highlander burial! Here we go!
Leg damage imminent. Enemy mech destroyed.
Really?
Warning. Armor low.
I thought I had that remove structure damage.
Warning. Detecting mech warrior injury.
Good to go.
Well, that's incredibly bad.
Affirmative.
Aiming for that leg.
Roger that.
Standing by.
Actually, if we can fucking hit that CT, not the most likely thing in the world, but gotta try.
Bet that hurt.
You can see daylight through my armor. Commander?
Her leg. No one has a move yet, so... Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can't just drop this dude by popping his legs.
Affirmative.
And I wouldn't know its exact development time, so...
Affirmative.
Warning. Armor low.
Wait, what?
Engaging coolant system.
Whoa, hold on, what the fuck? Hello? Didn't let me fucking...
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
I'd like to load that last turn, thank you. Doesn't even fucking good. To be fair, I hit the wrong button, but I would like to have gotten up because I don't want to get stomped by like 3 or 4 mechs in a round. At least if it fucks you up, it should automatically get you up. Because what are you going to do? Just lay down there? At the bad initiative. Oh, it just restarts the mission. That's a little annoying. Oh, alright. No, that makes sense. Arrival. Thought it was just gonna save me up to the last turn. Alright, redo the fight.
Warriors, prepare for battle.
Yeah, no, I don't want to get my fucking Highlander stomped because of kind of something stupid. Given that's like a first I've done here, yeah, I think I can, yeah, just fucking get away with that. I do not mind my Highlander blowing up, but I do not want to fucking have it just stomped on for like another turn where quite literally everyone's just gonna stomp it and be over.
Command interface initiated.
Besides, I was handling that fairly well, so...
Uh-huh. Copy that. I'm there.
Because you kind of have to be quick and snappy or else your mechs get left behind, which is a little silly.
Damage is light. Commander?
Kind of wish you could pre-allocate moves before you moved, but... Ew! Oh wow, I hit the head. Wait, why did he have like 8 abilities on? More appropriately 4, but...
Losing armor. Yes, Commander.
Oh wait, it also changed up the entire lineup of the fight. Or maybe it... Nah, because... Yeah, no, that's not as heavy on the mech, so... It's certainly not a fucking assault mech. Oh, I know, that is an assault mech. Then why is he going at initiative 2? Okay. Probably vigilance. Oh wow, that was a double headshot. And again, missiles are very good for doing that, along with machine guns, because they get a lot of attacks out. When you attack 30 times, you have a very good chance of eventually hitting a 1%.
I can't take much more of this. What can I do for you? Special delivery!
I do have access to multi-target, so target A, target B. Fire!
Engaging multiple targets.
He's taken 3 wounds so far, so I have to assume that, ooh, that's one I've never seen before. Ah, well, there goes her arm.
Standing by.
Honestly, aim for that left torso, we may just kill this dude. And yes, this is a PC game. That is 4 wounds that they've taken. Fucking hell.
Ah, I'm hit. Internal structure damage. Damn it! I'm wounded.
Behemoth may have to punch out. Hold on, who still goes on initiative 2? You do. Yeah, I might just need to fucking light you up to make sure that you don't go before Banshee does.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Or I can try to fucking wound them to death. I don't even need a precision strike on that one. If I commit to that, I better blow that CT or else we're in for some shit. Fire!
All weapons committed.
Thank God for Gauss rifles.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Really? You're gonna engage in melee with me?
Warning. Armor low.
Good to go.
Fire.
Got it.
Ooh, headshot. That's a lot more structure than I'd like to see.
Damage critical. Orders.
House. Oh, that CT nearly just popped. Time to punch out.
Ejecting.
Warning. Armor low. Warning. Detecting mech warrior injury.
Waiting for orders.
I cannot pop his leg. That guy's running hot. I'd have a better shot of trying to get the Oni. Fire!
Copy that, Commander.
Oh wait, I could have precision shot the other guy who's about to stomp on me.
Warning. Armor low.
I hear ya.
Oh, we got shitloads of morale. I'm gonna try and pop him in the leg.
Warning. Detecting mech warrior injury.
And I just lost my Gauss rifle. And the CT is about to blow. I'm gonna guess I don't get another Gauss rifle if this one blows. Okay, fuck it, I'm gonna cheat. That was kind of dumb. I know I just said, hey, I don't mind the fucking Highlander blowing up, but... how the fuck did I lose so much stability so early on? This is a goddamn assault mech. What? I get fucking tapped and I drop? So yeah, no, I'm gonna cheat a little bit, if one does not mind, as I lose the entire audience over it. So if I ever lose the right torso, it fucking blows, and I'm not gonna get my Gauss rifle back, ever. This is a good thing to keep in mind. To be fair, this is Mech Warrior Combat. You will have your shit blown up constantly. And I did choose a mission that I cannot physically have more drop tonnage on.
Command interface initiated.
Okay, here we go. Location confirmed. Rolling.
I'm just surprised with how reliably they're
Good to
decking
go.
me.
I read you, Commander. Moving out.
Like, they are unfailingly decking me pretty good.
Affirmative.
Enemy detected.
I'm there. Commander?
Gonna reserve. Reserve. Oh, now they're packing their own Highlander.
Waiting for orders.
So yeah, the mechs change up every combat. That's interesting. Okay, they've got 2 assault mechs this time. Yeah, why is my fucking stability gauge going up so Is it because I don't have great piloting skills or something? If that's the case, I'm gonna fucking jack up my piloting so I don't get knocked down the second someone looks at me funny.
Copy that, Commander.
I have never had a problem with stability until this point in the
Standing
game.
by.
Oh wow, we can hit from here? Well, fuck yeah, we're just gonna set up a firing line with my fucking bunker downs.
Engaging target.
Oh! Okay, that's some RNG going my way.
Enemy mech destroyed.
And because I have no salvage rights, I will not get any of that mech, I imagine. But somehow my fucking Gauss rifle just nailed a 1% crit to the head. Then again, my called shots go much better, but even then, that was stupid low chance for the Gauss rifle to peg him in the head.
Standing by.
Like, that should not have happened low.
10-4. I hear ya. Uh-huh. What's up, boss?
Firing.
Taking the shot.
And firing.
All weapons committed.
Yeah, like, how's he still standing? Does piloting really do that much to mitigate it?
Waiting for orders.
Yeah, that should do something. That's enough LRMs to should set them off balance. Or ammo explosion.
Destroyed.
Okay then, I wanted only a little bit more luck in not getting my fucking shit kicked in. Not literally all instant deaths. He's going hot. We have all the moves this round because that's an assault mech that's coming in. Angle my left arm for this occasion. And fire!
All weapons committed.
Commander.
Try to hit center if you can.
Firing all weapons. Waiting on you, Commander.
And blow that CT. And firing.
This should be good. Yes, Commander.
She runs incredibly hot all the time, and we don't have to worry about it. Pop him in the leg.
Go.
All weapons committed. Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
What can I do for you?
And let's work on that other leg. If we double pop his leg, it's over for him. Oh shit. He's probably gonna do everything he can to fucking pop my right. Fuck!
Warning. Detecting mech warrior injury.
Okay. Well, let's see if we can repair the Gauss rifle or not.
Taking the shot. Bet that hurts.
I'm gonna be fucking pissed if that just costed me my Gauss rifle.
Ready for orders. Firing full complement on enemy. That hit something good.
I'm gonna be legitimately upset.
Waiting for orders.
Then again, I'm not surprised that the enemy's fucking going as hard as it can on that right torso no matter what.
Commander? Engaging target. Waiting for orders. Giving him everything I've got.
Please tell me I can repair just the Gauss rifle.
Mission successful.
Because that would be so dumb. Please don't tell me it's gone. Motherfucker! Hold on, I'm gonna see if there's a way. I am legitimately upset right now. I think I just lost my goddamn Gauss rifle. Yeah, I just lost my fucking Gauss rifle on the first deployment I ever used it on. Motherfucker! Well, I guess I have a shit ton of tonnage to play with now. I just lost my fucking Gauss rifle. That fucking stings. Ah, god damn it. God damn it. I have no excuse at this point to just... I'm gonna just keep trying to, like, keep my Gauss rifle. Yeah, that's not fun or entertaining. That's just me scumming it. It's just gonna get blown off in the next fight. As I just come to realize that the right torso is not fully armored. Great! Fuck my ass! God. And I know I can't go out and buy a new one. That's just not happening. And I lost a double heatsink, which I imagine is not going to be a thing I can just grab. I don't really need LRM ammo, I need SRM, so... Might as well armor up. No point in not armoring up. Yeah, we have an LRM and an SRM. Oh, I need AC-10 ammo, which I don't have. Fucking A! That goddamn Gauss rifle's a hell of a loss. So goddamn mad at myself. So fucking mad. Alright, I've had a minute to breathe. I might. I can get an AC-20 on there. Slap on a double set of lasers. No, I have not heard of this. Should I be scared? Pump it full of heat sinks. And I don't need to be firing the lasers every round, so I get some ammo. AC-20s hold 20 shot. I have 5 shots, so I do that. Armor up the torsos. Really now?
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
The broken chain. We have a very ambitious target in mind for you, a Taurian logistical base. Thousands of tons of armor, ammunition, mech parts, and personnel pass through this facility every day, all on its way to frontline fighting units. A strike at this base will seriously hinder the Taurian forces, possibly even turning the tide of battle completely against them. It will be well defended, and as soon as the assault begins, the enemy will scramble reinforcements. Commander of the Federated Suns isn't kidding about this being an ambitious target. Expect serious, well-armed resistance. This will not be easy. I want full salvage rights on this missions. Huh, that actually sounds kind of ambitious for what they're doing. Yeah, I want a lot of salvage right to this. The rumble seats. 100,000 Argo structural reinforcement. Finally recalibrate the rotation controllers. The morning briefing begins on a high note. Dr. Murad, I believe you finally have some good news for me. With grim satisfaction, she agrees. Yes, I've been waiting for the final structural reinforcement work to be done before recalibrating the rotation controllers. With your go-ahead, I can take care of it today. 90 minutes later, Dr. Murad calls up from engineering. I've restarted the pod rotation controller, and that will quell the problem indefinitely. There's no risk of damage, you ask her? No risk, she says. I feel like I'm finally getting to know this old bird, quirks and all. Wait. Oh, Federation Force. Okay, I think I know what you're talking about now. Yeah, it's the fucking game that they did that was a spin-off of Metroid Prime. Yeah, I know what you're talking about now. Haven't played it, don't know much about it. Everyone was mad about it.
Undocked from junction. We're clear.
Job's done, Commander.
Yeah, the Turian Concordance not gonna like me after this. They've got nothing good.
Now entering synchronous orbit.
Well, yeah, you don't call a fish a cat.
Network orders complete, boss. Top-notch work, if I may say so.
Alright, so now we have the Gamma Pod online. We ignore the catfish. Oh, holy shit. Chance of death from lethal and incapacitating damage is 5% more likely. It just only costs 3 million.
There's a lot of activity on the comms. We must be in on the dropship. Probably flying with an escort.
Yeah, I'd like to get more of my training modules online.
Alright, I'll get the team on it right away.
This is going to be interesting. I'm not sure I'm going to have enough ammo for this. If we want to blow up everything... Yeah, I don't think I've got enough ammo for all this. We're just going to have to be very accurate, very precise, and take out our targets one by one and stomp the rest. And my legs are very well armored with this Highlander, so fucking burials and people will probably help. Careful, Commander. This drop looks like it might require some heavier firepower than that. I recommend that we field some heavier mechs or hold off on this mission until we can find some. We don't have heavier. This is the mission that'll get us heavier. Let's go. Hey, Adolbo. I may just want to hit and run this afterwards. Just blow up what I can and go.
Command interface initiated.
To interrupt the supply chain, we need to take out several key structures. Move up, engage the target buildings. Looks like the base has its own defenses. Once you've engaged, expect enemy reinforcements. Olive area out. What the hell? There we go, that was weird.
Got it. Location confirmed. Rolling.
Engaging jump jets.
Waiting for orders.
Military buildings, small, large. Doesn't look like they have a turret controller, unfortunately.
Roger that.
I read you, Commander. Moving out. Ordnance received.
Yeah, no, I tried to find a way to fix that fucking thing, but nope, Gauss rifle's just down.
Waiting for
GG,
orders.
no Gauss rifle. To be fair, even if I went and scum saved it as hard as I could,
Copy that.
another enemy later on the road would just destroy it.
We've got an unknown on sensors.
50 tonners coming in.
Standing by.
Oh, good, they're all ramshackle. I might have a realistic chance of... Really? I was about to say take it out.
Waiting on you, Commander.
I'm gonna LRM the shit out of that.
Engaging target. Target destroyed.
Okay, that's good.
Barely hit, Commander. Receiving you. Sensors show more bandits.
Gonna pop vigilance. And we're gonna light that building up ahead.
Target acquired.
Enemy structure is reaching.
Good to go.
Jaeger mech.
Got it.
Enemy structure eliminated.
Kaboom. Good God, that
Under
is
heavy fire.
not good. Pretty sure it's that turret over there that
Yes,
just
Commander.
ripped us open.
Ready for orders. Commander? Commander? Waiting for orders.
Honestly, I'm gonna reserve.
Holding for the right opportunity.
Bunker down.
I'm taking heavy hits, Commander.
That'll just be in sensor range. Now I can sensor lock this assault turret.
Sensor lock on target. Warning. Enemy sensor lock detected.
That's cute. Now this I definitely need to light up. No more PPC spam.
Gotcha.
Nice shooting.
Commander?
Okay, I guess I'll just light this guy up. Headshot! And then we will go Mockingbird to then dump on that Orion. If we get really lucky, we can pop his head. Let's try it.
That hurt.
Unfortunately, did not happen. However, I can try a second round of LRMs on him. Hunchback is coming in.
Internal structure damage.
Gonna jump into the woods.
Engaging jump jets.
Multi-target. Light him up.
Engaging multiple targets.
That's the CT destroyed, so good enough for me. Ah, 2 for this round.
Destroyed.
I'll take it. Ow, that mildly irritated me. Ah, he's an ace.
Waiting for orders.
Yeah, we're gonna need this.
Locked on for physical attack. What can I do for you?
Firing.
Firing everything I've got. When I shoot you, you'll take it and like it. Commander?
Firing. Okie doke. In the meantime, I'm gonna just start blowing up buildings.
Engaging target.
Good to go.
Crunch.
Ugh. Waiting for orders.
Yeah, let's just blow that CT.
Take this.
Scratch another target.
Bang! You're dead. Standing by. Rolling. Target.
Vacuum!
Standing by. Location confirmed.
Just fire laser beams, lots of them.
Moving on.
Engaging target. Target building destroyed.
I hear ya.
That should provide some angles for other shots. I'm gonna keep Glitch on standby for the time being because we kind of need her ammo for other things.
Sensor lock
Waiting for orders.
Should be able to trace a good line like that. She's right at the red line, so she's gonna need to cool her jets for the next round.
Receiving you.
Maybe not fire a particle cannon so many times.
Target confirmed.
Waiting on you, Commander. Moving fast.
Jaeger mech just kinda doing its thing.
Roger that. Standing by.
Sensor lock on target.
Commander,
Firing.
firing.
Orders. Moving out.
Alright, we'll do a multi-target here. A... B... Yeah, we'll just go nuts. Honestly, it shouldn't take more than 2 lasers.
What can I do for you? Don't need to tell me twice.
Yeah, like 2 shots will take that out.
Roger that. Firing on target. Bye-bye.
You know, for such a heavy drop tonnage, it's pretty easy.
Engaging target.
Commander.
One, two, three.
Multiple targets confirmed.
Leopard inbound, Commander. I'll meet you at the LZ.
Standing by. Good to go. Tell me what to shoot. Commander,
Might as well be thorough. That seriously can't be all the drop tonnage they had. I'm gonna be fucking mad if that's all the tonnage I'm getting.
orders. Moving out.
The fact that we haven't gotten a basically an instant extract probably means there's more enemies. which is a good thing.
Locking on target. Target eliminated. Standing by. I'm there.
Yep, they're here, alright. So evac is in the other direction, eh?
Uh-huh.
Get moving.
Acknowledged.
Incoming reinforcements, command. They're in the. It looks like they're sending in the big guns. Send in the big guns.
Waiting for orders.
I want some damn salvage.
Sensor lock on target.
So that's a Jaeger.
Commander?
Let's get her into the tree line. Pretty sure she doesn't have breaching, so this will do little damage. Still missiles being thrown their direction. Race.
I hear ya.
Run!
Affirmative.
Jaeger mech with no jump jet is sad.
Gotcha.
Reserving. That Jaeger is definitely piloted by a master. Really? Spotted me from all the way up there, huh?
Standing by.
Probably got advanced viewfinders or something.
Good to go.
Pop vigilance and sensor lock him.
Sensor lock on target.
70-tonner is going to be fun. Yeah, I'm braced this turn, buddy.
Minimal.
Waiting for orders.
Really? I have no angles to shoot? Fucking hell. I'll definitely have targets here in a second or two.
Yes, Commander. Moving to position.
I will also pop vigilance here. So now that she's firmly in place. And we can light this guy up.
Roger that.
And that's an ammo explosion.
Damage.
No ammo cascade, however.
Commander? Gotcha.
Another Jaeger!
Waiting for orders. Firing all weapons. My long-range missiles are out.
It's a knockdown. Torso's taking occasional structure.
Ready for orders.
Firing.
On.
Alright, multi-target A, B. Firing.
Engaging multiple targets.
Yeah, he's down. That leg shot also just took down that quick draw without even trying. And this is why you don't skimp on repair bills, buddy. I have never seen a grasshopper. Probably a light heavy mech.
Oh, sorry, Commander. I'm hit. Good to go.
Yeah, aim for the head with everything you've got. We might get a free quick draw.
Commencing Alpha Strike.
Well, that may be a free quick draw we just picked up.
Should have run when you had the chance. Standing by.
LRMs are out.
Target locked. Barely hit, Commander. Orders.
Yeah, let's fire on the grasshopper, who's currently more exposed right now.
Locking on. Critical hit, Commander.
Let's leg you.
All weapons committed.
What can I do for you?
Bopping that leg.
Be good.
That's some good salvage we'll be picking up.
Gotcha. Commander,
And just pop this dude.
good shot. Receiving you.
Ammo explosion, but no ammo
That's
cascade.
good.
All weapons committed. Enemy mech destroyed. Mission successful.
You know, for 4.5 skulls of drop tonnage, that was kind of pathetic. Turian Concordant does not like me. But then again, I'm a Darian boy, so you know. Alright, that's a lot of mech salvage. Ooh, that's a free quick draw. Let's take the Grasshopper. Take piece of an Orion. If we're lucky, we can get a free quick draw out of this. Well, the SRM +4 is a +4 damage. Ballistic computer. Honestly, the SRM4s and the ballistic computer might be quite nice. We got 2 pieces of a quick draw. No full mech, but that was a lot of good goodies that we just picked up. Lady Centrella is ready to meet us on Weldry, Commander. I have filed a contract in the command center. Alright, I forgot to talk to everyone. People want training. Let's see, Darius. How did our mech warriors handle the Lakura crisis? They did well, given the circumstances. Dr. Moran put everyone on repair duty, each according to their abilities. Mech warriors who know their way around a computer did spot checks on terminals throughout the ship, calling out hardware and software failures as they found them. Others went room to room with electrical kits and fire extinguishers, doing what they could to contain the physical damage. What kind of physical damage are we talking about? Blown out monitors, electrical fires, that kind of thing. We had lamps exploding all over the hab rings. We had to get a cleanup crew on that. The biggest issue we had to deal with was a misfiring airlock. That was a nightmare, but we got patched in the end. How'd the crew's discipline hold up during the course of the crisis? Surprisingly well. Our people were out of their depth, but they were determined. They fought to right this ship like their lives depended on it. As much as a pain in the ass as they can be from time to time, our mech warriors love this ship. They take pride in their company, and it shows. I got a little misty watching it, truth be told. Thanks for the update. Commend our mech warriors for their hard work. I will, and I'll let them know that the praise came directly from you. It'll mean a lot to them. Believe me. Gotta run.
I'll see you. Yes.
It's good that you've come to me, Commander Meredith. What happened on Altru will change everything. You need to be prepared. I'd like to discuss the state of our war against the Directorate. The Turian Concordia is fighting on the Directorate's behalf. That wasn't supposed to happen. It's our job to figure out how we're going to keep moving forward now that it has. I've sent a coded message to Lord Corrosus informing him of recent events, and our suspicions regarding his son. I recommended that he have Otto confined to the palace and placed under guard for his own protection, mind. None of this is his fault. None of this is his fault. As far as the restoration is concerned, obviously we're in trouble, but I'm fairly confident that Lady Centrella will help us find a solution. That sounds like wishful thinking, I know, but House Centrella has a vested interest in our success. The last thing they want is a Torian proxy expanding towards Canopian space, and that is what the Directorate appears to have become. For our part, we move forward, no matter what, not out of pride, but because we have to. The war isn't some meaningless inner-sphere pissing contest. It's a struggle for the spirit of the Arugan people. Surrender isn't an option, and neither is flight. We will find a way to prevail, because we have to. There is no other option.
Always a pleasure. You need some work done, Commander?
Hey boss, what happened down on R-True? Well, that was a hell of a thing. A hell of a thing. You want an R-True surface? Want to talk about it? I guess, if you want. It wasn't exactly my favorite day on the job. To be perfectly honest, boss, I haven't stopped shaking since I got back. I don't know whether it's the nerves or the shock, or what went down in R-True spooked the hell out of me. Don't tell the others. It ruined the man of action persona I've been cultivating. Besides, I don't want them to worry. Gotta get back to it.
Talk to you later.
What you need?
Give me a damage report. What's our condition? Can't tell you much. We were pretty beat up, but I don't know how badly yet. I can say with some certainty that nothing critical has been damaged. We aren't going to explode tomorrow, so don't worry about that. But there's more ambiguity on this ship than I'm comfortable with. Anyway, we should be safe for now. As I said, the Lacora is sealed away on a powered-down computer and air gap from the rest of the ship, and that's how it's going to stay. If our experience on R-True taught me anything, is that some things are better left alone. Talk to you later, Doc.
Don't be a stranger, Commander. How can I be of service, Commander?
The Argo is hosed. A bunch of people... The Argo is hosed. A bunch of Lord Corrosive's people are dead, and we're apparently at war with the Torian Concordant. I wish I could say that it surprised me this job went to shit, but nope, not surprised at all. You know ships, and you grew up in the Concordant. I need to know what we're up against. A world of hurt, Commander. A world of hurt. Commodore Ostergaard's command ship, the Iberia, is a Fortress-class dropship. They don't call them that for nothing. Do you have any idea how many weapons one of those things comes equipped with? First is the Long Lom 3 artillery cannon. You've already seen what that can do. If you can somehow survive that, you've got 6 PPCs, 4 LRM-20s, 4 LRM-10s, and 8 large lasers to deal with. If, but through some miraculous twist of fate, you manage to live through all of that, then the Fortress still has 5 AC-5, 6 SRM-6s, 16 medium lasers, and a pair of AC-20s to murder you with. Long story short, Commander, nothing gets close to a Fortress and lives. It can run its guns all day without overheating or running out of ammo. It can obliterate any mech you throw at it without breaking a sweat. Oh, and it also carries a combined arms battalion of infantry, vehicles, and mechs. I guess what I'm saying is, if the Iberia wants you dead, you're dead. The only real option is to be where it isn't. End of story.
Commander?
Well, shit. That's great. That's a lot of drop tonnage, but on the other hand, that's also for... I need me some mechs. Can I put another SRM-6 on that? Yes, I can. It even has super crits. Let's heat sink the crap out of that. I'm getting M laser on there. That'll take, what, 6 days?
Logged and noted.
That should get the job going nicely. I'll just need to bring out one of the rookie pilots for this one.
Yes, Commander.
Yes, Commander. What's up, boss? Ready for orders.
Awaiting orders.
Waiting for orders.
Commander?
Losing my bulwark hurts.
Yes, Commander. Receiving you.
Training complete.
Standing by.
I've already got enough tacticians on the field.
Standing by.
I might want another gunner.
Aye, aye. Waiting for orders.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Commander?
I've got a lot of experience I can throw around.
I'm detecting elevated levels of sodium triphosphate in our starboard water reservoir.
Mech Warrior training complete.
Standing by.
I think I was going to make her a master tactician.
Training complete.
She is a vanguard.
Commander?
Commander?
This is going to get messy, but... he needs something he can be relatively dodgy in. Or failing that, I can make this guy. I can make Mockingbird into a. Her piloting sucks balls, but she can use it at Initiative 3, which is good. We're roughly on par with the drop tonnage in this circumstance. She'll just need to get close to really use her stuff. But he's the one who can really take advantage of it. Be ready to deploy! A team of Davian agents has obtained the schedule and manifest of a pirate convoy. This convoy's cargo is extremely valuable technological components. We want you to steal them for us. Stage an ambush of the convoy, destroy the vehicles, and we'll send in a recovery team to gather the cargo. There's a bonus if you secure the area and eliminate all convoy guards. Cargo is valuable enough to pay us. If this cargo is valuable enough to pay us to steal it, it's going to be extremely well defended. Be prepared.
Command interface initiated.
Looks like the intel our employers provided was accurate. We're tracking multiple vehicles in the area. Let's move up and make contact. Once we start shooting, the convoy will probably make a break for it. Intercept them. Once they're dealt with, head for the evac for pickup or clear out the convoy's guards. Your call. Good hunting.
Good to go. Uh-huh.
Ready for orders.
Commander? I'm there.
Our target is within sensor range.
So where are they?
Move order received.
We're going in deep!
I got a bogey on my scanner.
Reserving.
Another blip on my screen.
Waiting for orders.
Reserving.
Sensor lock on target.
Commander? Rolling.
And firing.
Gotcha.
I hear ya. You betcha.
Jaeger mech in position. Vigilant so she goes faster and has her lockdown. And fire.
Special delivery.
Orders. On my way. Double time.
That is a hell of a convoy going on over there. Let's hope 5 dodge arrows is enough to get off easy. Though, given that 80 tonner that may be over there, that might be some light SRMs. Well, that's some SRM carriers. Dodge my ass, he just ate so many. Dodge my ass!
Standing by.
Firing!
Going over. Ooh. Shit.
Yeah, that is a good question. And that just effectively locked down all my vision. Shit.
Got it.
I've been sensor locked.
Thankfully, I don't happen to give a A flying hoot. Really? She can't shoot that? Firing LRMs.
Primary target down. Concentrate your fire and bring it down.
Waiting for orders.
Reserving. I'm gonna guess that's an ace pilot who just shot me. We're up.
Alright. Back in the fight. On my way.
Fucking light this little vehicle up.
What can I do for you?
He's gonna get knocked on his ass again at this rate.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he's going on his ass.
Oh boy. That's bad.
Take it easy, cat.
Wounded.
Waiting for orders.
Well, given I've only got one available shot, really, let's fire.
Firing all weapons. They've got a lock on me.
Good to go. Regain footing. Good to go.
Alright, time to engage in glorious close combat. Moving up. And light them up.
All weapons committed.
Kill confirmed, Commander.
Enemy unit destroyed. Warning. Enemy sensor lock detected.
I don't like that PPC carrier. Manticores are bad, but a dedicate 3 PPCs. Yeah, fuck that noise.
Here we go.
Warning. Armor low.
Or Manticores are armed apparently with fucking stability fuck weapons.
Warning. Armor low.
I'm toppling over.
Warning. Detecting mech warrior injury.
Hey, they're coming around the side. My internals are taking a beating.
Why are the tanks scarier than the mechs? Like, this is actually a good question at this point. What the fuck? Yeah, hit that left armor. I need it to be gone. There we go.
Reporting. Enemy vehicle removed.
Up, a little bit over the red line.
Waiting for orders.
In the forest, I at least have a bit more cover.
Engage. Reporting. Enemy vehicle eliminated.
Good to go.
Psh, that's dumb. No, tanks are dumb.
Got it.
Being a walking emplacement gun is much cooler. No taste. So yeah, blow that demolisher to high hell.
Take this.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
What the fuck are you armed with?
BattleTech. Operational.
That's what an AC-20 can do, huh? I am literally made of mounted guns.
Engaging jump jets. Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
Ha! Send me a real opponent.
Oh hey, it's a PPC carrier. Thank God it can't hit worth a shit, otherwise that would have just dropped us pretty reliably.
Waiting for orders.
You know what? We'll run hot today.
Copy that, Commander.
I need to guarantee that structure goes.
One more for the trash heap. Watch my heat.
I'm still mad there's not more mechs, because I argued for a very heavy salvage contract.
What can I do for you?
100% anger.
All weapons are go.
Angry.
Commander.
What it sounds like all I'm gonna get are a bunch of weapon
Location
parts.
confirmed.
And these don't look up like upgraded weapon parts, so you know.
Got him.
Yeah, just make sure I actually have some, you know, fucking... multi-target, A and B. Send the Bs over there, fire off the A's. Go!
Engaging multiple targets.
It came close, so I went with it, yeah.
To LZ, Commander. I'm coming in hot.
Standing by.
You can brace for the round to vent
Copy that,
heat.
Commander.
You know, she does more damage to herself than you can ever hope to do. You can stop trying now. You know what? Let's aim for them lovely legs.
Time to die!
On point.
Engaging target.
Yes, Commander. On my way.
I'm actually quite surprised at the fact that... Oh yeah, that's right, the dragon has a very good soak for leg damage.
Okay, I'm on it.
Yeah, we're just gonna grab a lot of parts this time.
Mission successful.
Why is it whenever I argue good salvage contracts that we barely have any mechs to salvage? Okay, that LRM-10 is actually pretty good. That AC-20 is going to be really good for when I need to attach on. Ooh, okay. Now we actually have some decent shit here. Honestly, I think the SRM-6 is a little bit more valuable. AC-20s are good, but I don't need that much bonus accuracy, so let's go with these missile packs. And I got a regular AC-20. Oh well. I got the really valuable missile packs. Like fucking 12 damage on the fucking missile. That is ridiculously good. Okay, so that wasn't as bad as it first looked for salvage.
That mech you wanted is back online.
Quick Draw 4Gs are some of the fastest and most maneuverable of the heavy mechs with decent weaponry. They suffer from problematic heat buildup when using all their features at once, so some caution is needed. War Council. Travel to Weldry for a war council with Lady Centrella. With the Tarians entering the war, our tactics are going to have to change. Lady Centrella is waiting for us at Weldry to discuss our next steps. Let's go.
Calculating course now, Commander.
Engines prime.
But yeah, all the emblems in the game are preset, so, you know. Alright, hold on, I need to work on my, other mechs that got damaged. That's a 2-day fix-up job. That's a 2-day fix-up job. The Highlander is not so great. I'm gonna have to replace that AC-20 and the ammo inside. Except it has no ammo loaded in and can't get ammo. Well, that sucks. I'm gonna need to wait till I get to the next port so I can get more ammo more ammo for the thing.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
I've got the financial report.
Gotta love multi-jump ships. What the hell? There we go.
Undocked jump ship. We're clear.
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
Because I don't believe I've read it, in at least this today. It doesn't have the comment down there anymore. Sumera is all like, "Yeah, I'm ready to kick some more ass. We could have tournaments. I got my jacket ready. It's awesome." With training space completely packed with battle pods, mech warriors can engage with in lance versus lance competition, and that inevitably means teams, logos, and pennants. Large-scale competition means even more experience for participating mech warriors. Each mech warrior of less than 50,000 will gain 50 XP a day. And we've got plenty of time.
Those upgrades you asked for are online, Commander.
Travelers in need? Yeah, I'll give them more medical supplies. As I'm not reading the repeat event, unfortunately. Because they do kind of just usually play out the same way. So... that'll put us way over budget, which we can't afford. The Argo is intended to operate a much higher total power throughput than the jury-rigged conduits can manage. Replacing them all with high-capacity cabling unlocks the ship's full potential.
All right, I'll get the team on it right away.
And here we are.
Dr. Odd, you're really doing a bang-up job on ship repairs. I just wanted to say that.
Why, thank you, thank you.
Yeah, no problem. And you doing it means that I don't have to. So it's a double win for me.
And I promise you that our forces are maintaining a firm upper hand against this false restoration, thanks in part to the support of our newfound allies, in the Taurian Concordat. Just today, those allies, led by the heroic Commodore Samuel Ostergaard, liberated my own daughter, Victoria, from insurgent captivity. And though the fight was hard, our new friends won the day through the strength of their courage and the virtue of their purpose. Soon, we will end this war. And when we do, we will turn our attention back to the expansion of our industry and the betterment of our people. Long live the Taurian Concordat, and long live the Oregon Directorate!
Well, that's bad. Anna Maria, I've summoned you here to discuss long-term strategy, but we have a crisis to address. You've seen my uncle's broadcast, what Ostergaard did to Lord Corosas, what his soldiers are still doing to the people of Smithson. I am honor-bound to ride to their defense. Kamea, you've got much bigger things to worry about than Smithson. I won't mince words. Your cause is very nearly lost. With only a small fraction of their fleet, the Taurians have you dramatically outdone. Given the chance, the Iberia alone can break your army in two. Why are the Taurians fighting for the Directorate? Do you have any concrete answers? You're looking for proof. I can't help you, but I can tell you what I think about. I can tell you what I think is behind all this. The Perdition Massacre. I believe House Davian's attack on the Concordat created an opportunity for Asponia. Unfortunately for us, I believe he's taken it. You think Asponia offered them his support against the Federated Sons? In a manner of speaking, yes. Protector Calderon believes that a Davian invasion of the Taurian Concordat is imminent. In the Directorate, he sees a convenient pawn and a buffer to protect a poorly defended stretch of the Concordat border. If the Directorate's weapons have been coming from the Taurian Concordat, I imagine that they've had a secret agreement in place for some time. Yeah, that timing makes sense. By arming the Directorate, Calderon would be fortifying his own border against invasion. When Asponia learned about Castle Nautilus, he must have used it as a bargaining chip to get the Taurians into the war on his side. In limited intervention, but yes, Calderon would have leaped at the chance to claim an SLDF armory. With the major war imminent, the capture of a fully stocked outpost castle could have provided the Taurians with a tremendous advantage. You destroyed the armory, killed their soldiers, and apparently destroyed one of their dropships on Anvelt. I suspect your problems with the Taurian Concordat have only just begun. If Commodore Ostergaard wants to hurt us, he has to find us. The Reach is a big place. Of course it is. That's why Taurian battlemechs are sacking Smithson even as we speak. He's trying to lure Lady Arano to him. It's a deliberate provocation, Kamea. You must realize that. We fought against the Taurians on Artru. We know what we're up against. Let's talk how we're going to win this. Not through direct confrontation. If you let Ostergaard bait you into attacking him on Smithson, you will die, as will Lady Arano. This isn't hyperbole, Kamea. You will die if you take the field against him, and your restoration will perish with you. What would you counsel me to do then? Nothing? Would you have me sit on my hands while a Taurian butcher murders the people I've sworn to protect? I advise you lead your army wisely and stay out of battles you cannot win. Kamea, listen to me. There is still hope, but you won't find it on the battlefield. The alliance with the Taurians and Directorate is tenuous, far more than so they would have you believe. Protector Calderon knows what kind of man your uncle is. We could turn allies into enemies if we play our cards right. If that's true, why would he join forces with Asponia in the first place? His nation's teetering on the brink of the war with the Federated Sons, Commander Meredith, and all for the Concordant's bravado, it would certainly lose a conflict. Given the circumstances, is it really so surprising he would accept an offer of friendship? If open war does erupt, he's going to need all the help he can get. Like I said, I'm sure we can turn this situation to our advantage. Even as we speak, my agents are digging for information that will open a rift between our enemies, and I am confident they will find it. But Kamea, none of this will mean anything if you let Ostergaard goad you into a suicidal charge. So I beg you, ignore him. Stay away. She can't do that, Lady Centrella. If you'd been here before we liberated this system, you had seen the things that we've seen. You know better than to ask. I appreciate the advice, Anna Maria, but if I were to follow it, the Arugan people would lose faith in me, and they'd be right to do so. I owe it to them to be better than that, and so I will fight, but not in the way our enemies expect. Tell me what you mean. Ostergaard expects me to deploy my army against his forces on Smithson, to lead from the front as I have in our battles with the Directorate. You convince me that this is a risk I cannot take, and so if he expects me to come at him with a hammer, I will use a scalpel instead. I will trust your company is up to the task. My company, alone, against a Taurian assault force. It'll be an adventure, Lady Arano. That it will, and I'll be guiding you on the comms every step of the way. You have my answer, Anna Maria. I won't take the field myself, and I won't redirect my army. But I'll be damned if I let Ostergaard's troops slaughter my people without a fight. Your mercenaries have one key advantage in this war, Kamea. By doing this, you have put them at grave risk. But if your heart is set on returning to Smithson, I am powerless to stop you. Instead, I shall wish you good luck and take my leave. I'll be in touch with my agents when my agents know more, but please, Kamea, stay safe. I don't know if I can stabilize the Reach without you. I won't let Ostergaard kill me, Anna Maria. I promise. Oh, we're in for some shit. Smithson's a 22-day jump. Ahoy, Satori! Right, I need to go to the store and get myself ammo. Because I currently don't have AC-20 ammo. Those are good LRMs, but... yeah, I need 2 packs of LRM ammo. Not LRM, I mean AC-20. Alright, let's load up with ammunition. I just bought 2 ammo batteries, didn't I? Or did I buy like an AC-20 without realizing it?
Adjusting yaw 8.15 degrees to align with target.
Welcome to the stream, Calder. It's going kind of terribly, I must confess. I lost my fucking Gauss... yes, I did. In the first deployment, because I will admit for that one fight, I kind of got BS'd in the first round, so I, restarted it.
Available.
Second round, I got my Gauss blown up immediately, and I'm like, you know what? Fuck this, I want to keep my Gauss. Then the third round, it went so perfectly that I have no excuse to do anything, no excuse to reset it, unless just being a perfectionist, which is dumb, and my Gauss rifle got blown up in the last round. So, yeah, I lost my Gauss. Because the AI did everything it could to fucking just gun down my torso. I have bumped up my armor more significantly at this point. I didn't realize it was lower. Yeah, no, it had like 140. I bumped it up by an additional 30 because the Gauss rifle was on the right torso. Oh no, it was on the right arm? Actually, no, in that circumstance, my right arm was... no, that's right! They went specifically for the torso. Because the only change that I've made is I've armored up the torso and the... yeah, the torso is more. Yeah, no, specifically it went for the right torso, Because by blowing the right torso, it blows the arm and it doesn't have to worry about penning through it. So, yeah, no, it did the right thing to try and get rid of my Gauss rifle. As much as I hate it, it did the right thing. Though it was about roughly as well armored as my arm, so... Yeah, it just did everything it could to kill that Gauss. And it still blew it up in the first round of combat. To be fair, I did go a little bit more frontline with it. It was on the front line because the Gauss rifle needed to be a little closer. I needed to be closer to use the other weapons alongside the Gauss, so... That was my fault. As much as I hate that, saying that. Do I want priority requisition? There's a decent drop tonnage. Yeah, that'll pay for the month's expenses, so let's get on that. Even split. The hell? Wait, why does it have AC2 ammo? What the fuck? Yeah, the Gauss has nuts range, but not anything else, and that was really stupid of me to walk in there with fucking... There we go. That is a little silly. I just want ammo for my gun.
Job's done, Commander.
But yeah, I kind of went full stupid with my gun. I can afford to do a little bit of a lighter drop this time, so I'll actually leave the Highlander. I'll keep the Highlander just in case I need some heavy firepower. But I'm actually going to get in... Nah, these guys are still in training. Actually get out Switchback, pull out Behemoth, take her out, pull out... Yeah, that's a stock. This one does not have jump jets, so we're going to just go with this. Yeah, I'm starting to kind of notice throughout the campaign there's no reason why you shouldn't just have the biggest, mechs you can get your hands on. We'd had confirmation from several sources that the leader of an insurgent cell is backed by a local pirate organization is moving in the open. This is a rare opportunity to take out one of the primary enemies of the legitimate restoration regime in Weldry. Additionally, we'll be able to include a bonus payment if you destroy all the targets escorting units. We've only got the word that this target is a terrorist, but that sort of extra-lingual maneuvering is why they're hiring us instead of using their forces. Still, best be alert more than it. Yeah. Best be alert for anything. I know that feeling. I lost Decker too. These are the coordinates the restoration provided, so the insurgent leader should be in the area. Move up, get eyes on target, blow him away. Once he's down, head to evac.
Okay, let's do this. Got it. I copy. Ordnance received.
I think I've lost Decker, I've lost Snoop.
Prime spot for an ambush. Be careful, Commander.
Yeah, I've lost Snoop, I've lost Medusa, I've lost Ribeye, and I've lost Dicker.
We got
I've had some bad luck here and there.
standing by.
Reserving. Wait. Oh, right. Everyone's on 2 initiative right now.
Waiting for orders.
Oh, wait, she's got Bulwark. She could easily have just held her line. Why is my accuracy less? Target moved. Ah. Firing!
Firing all weapons.
Okay, so they've got a heavy mech somewhere.
Commander. Roger that.
Because we're in the water, yeah, no, this will very much work out in my favor. Firing!
Engaging jump jets.
Fire at will.
All weapons committed.
Speaking of griffins...
I hear ya. Roger that. Firing on target. Gotcha.
Glitch just kills more people. Oh, that's a vehicle of some kind. It's an LRM carrier, isn't it? Okay, no, thank goodness it's not an LRM carrier. That shit would suck. That's a Locust. A Locust armed with LRMs. Okay.
Commander.
I want a Bulwark so that... Nah, Bulwark's not gonna... Yeah, SRM carriers are far more scary. Yeah, no, that shit sucks. You know what? Reserve.
10-4.
Oh.
Light damage. Holding firm.
So there's also a commando out there, too. That's nice.
10-4.
Okay, I'm gonna Bulwark so that the PPC stop firing. And there we go. So structure exposed is bad, but we're not doing terribly yet.
Engaging jump jets.
Whee! And you know we got so much morale. Go for CT.
All weapons committed. Enemy map destroyed.
Now they don't have eyes on us.
Yes, Commander.
It's more radar blips, but that's it. Just radar blips.
They've got a lock on me.
Our sensor locks are inbound. That's dirty.
Pedal to the metal.
Ow. Also, yours actually still has its Gauss. Fucking A.
Internal structure damage. Stabilizers failed. I'm falling. Ow! I'm hit.
That mildly inconveniences me.
Yes, Commander. Affirmative.
Hey, it's not a bad use of them.
I've been sensor locked.
But yeah, I actually start to fear the vehicles more than I do the fucking mechs around here. It's a little ridiculous.
Holding firm.
Engaging jump jets. Enemy detected.
A Griffin, a Shadowhawk, and then this guy who's got 2 fucking AC-20s. Light him up!
All weapons committed. Enemy unit destroyed.
Simple, that's all it does.
Warning. Enemy sensor
It just
detected.
puts on as much missiles as it can and doesn't expect to survive. Let's see. I could probably pop him in the leg and do lots of structure damage, and I've got the morale to do it, so let's do it.
Got it.
Oh, that wasn't enough to pop his leg? Ah, wait, that's right. It has to do all the structure, too. I did a silly.
That shot got past my armor. Internal structure damage.
How fucked up is your arm? So I've lost the left. The right torso is almost gone. I just realized that's not going to work out for me.
Damage minimal.
I might be fucked. Also, Locust is a master tactician. Nice. Oh no, it's peppering me.
Reading you.
Yeah, that should be enough to maybe get his legs. Let's do it.
Copy that.
Or that didn't do shit.
Waiting for orders.
That is moving to initiative slot 1, so I think I can pretty safely jump this.
Engaging jump jets.
Fucking light him up. He's all sorts of hurting now.
Waiting for orders.
Oh, so that's another Jaeger.
Waiting on you, Commander.
No, let's just pop this guy. Pop his leg. Really? That's not enough to pop his leg? I saw 90 structure damage, so...
Warning. Armor low.
Standing by. Acknowledged.
Oh, shit. So that Manticore's gonna get a fucking point-blank shot off on Behemoth.
Additional enemies detected. Damage minimal.
I might have wanted to pop Vigilance there. No, they are very much gonna fucking hit me with the up. Oh. Quick Draw's the one who got it.
I'm taking heavy hits, Commander.
The Locust boy. Ah, fuck. That looks like a knockdown.
Stability lost. Warning. Detecting mech warrior injury.
I'm here.
Yeah, precision strike the front armor.
Engaging target.
Or fail to hit the front armor at all. Ow.
Warning. Armor low. Damage minimal.
Okay, that's good. It having to get up kind of fucked up its aim.
Ready for orders.
Let's go in the woods.
Moving out. Putting my weight into it.
There we go. No fucking giant manticore cannon.
Vehicle down.
And I think there goes my AC-20 again.
Armor breached. Internal damage.
Here we go.
It's lagged.
Should have run when you had the chance.
I'm just getting fucking peppered.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage. BattleTech operational.
You know what? Fuck you, and fuck your high horse. Gonna fucking burial you, son.
Damage imminent.
Oh. I still have a shit ton of stability damage. That's not good. So actually that fundamentally did nothing and only left me in a more screwed state. I need to get better with this whole melee thing. Firing.
Company 4 and Alpha Center.
Reporting critical hit.
Warning.
Are you fucking taking the piss?
Warning. Detecting mech warrior injury.
Receiving you.
Waiting for orders.
Let's see, you've got a lot of lasers.
Commander.
And you've got ACs out the ass, which will pen the shit out of me.
On the move.
Let's just fucking just knock you back to the Stone Age for a little while.
Target acquired.
Warning. Detecting mech warrior injury.
I hear ya.
I mean, I can technically shoot at the Jaeger. You know what? Yeah, let's remove that Jaeger from play. Fuck you, Jaeger, man.
Hey, you're dead.
Oh, it's a Zeus. It's all good, Badger. This isn't like a scheduled obligation you have to be here for. Oh no, death from above just makes you incredibly unstable, so that's what got me this time. True. You know what? Fuck it, why not?
Engaging physical attack.
Seriously didn't pop his leg?
We're down a mech, Commander.
Fucking really? I got hit in the head. You lucky shit.
Enemy flanking.
Ironically enough, shooting my rear armor may have just saved my ass there.
Waiting for orders.
Yes, Commander.
Actually, this will also save my ass too, because Juggernaut. Enjoy Initiative 1.
They've got a sensor lock on me.
Pop that Shadowhawk.
Come on, mech warriors. It's go time. Reading you.
You know what? Fuck this Locust boy.
Firing all weapons. My long-range missiles are out.
He's trying to go where it's cool.
Good to go. Commencing Alpha Strike. I'm taking internal damage. Good to go. Aye, aye.
Pew pew, boy!
Firing at enemy 6.
Solid connection on that one. I'm here.
Ooh, CT's exposed.
10-4.
I mean, it's close enough.
They've got a lock on me.
Is that really all they're gonna do? Just keep sensor locking?
All weapons up, go. Enemy down.
Commander. I copy. Firing on target.
How is this locust not dead? To be fair, I hit his one side, then now I've hit the other side.
Minimal damage on that hit. Reading you.
Reserving. Reserving.
That shot went internal. Standing by.
Just keep firing until this thing dies.
Hostile removed. Good to go. Got it.
Oh god, I'm almost out of ammo here. If I'm almost out of ammo, fuck it, we go CT. I can't afford to not blow him up.
Primary target damaged, Commander.
That forces him back down to initiative 1.
Oh, order received.
Underwater combat in fucking BattleTech.
Target confirmed. I'm here. Firing.
Waiting for orders.
Have at it.
Firing everything I've got. Critical hit. All out of AC-5 ordnance.
Receiving you.
She's just out of optimal range of being able to deal
Double time.
with this dude.
Let's go. Yes, Commander. Target locked. Waiting for orders.
Running like hell.
Commander?
reading you.
Fire!
Taking the shot. We can do it!
Ah, well, that's CT.
Target down.
Mission successful.
That sucked. Ah, the repair bills are gonna be awful. I'll take part of a Zeus. I can take a Griffin and sell that pretty quickly. Then hope for good rolls. I got jack shit. Well, I'm not dead. Usually when you survive fatal wounds, which the main character always will, aka you, you're out for about 100 days. I just have stupid good medical facilities.
That mech you wanted is back online.
Griffin 1S's mount closer range weaponry than their 1N cousins, allowing them to jump in for closer attacks then move away to disengage or flank. They're generally better at dealing with heat buildup too. I'll get rid of my Jenner. Alright, let's see how bad this is. First of all, gotta replace the fucking goddamn ammo again.
New equipment available.
Alright, heatsink, heatsink, heatsink. And then I need 2 medium lasers installed back on. An AC-20, and then enough ammo to make sure that thing can fire at realistic relativistic rates. Yeah, that thing has 14 units of tonnage, so getting a second AC-20 is not feasible. Repair everything, how much is that? Ah, it's just the entire contract. Nah, actually we got 600k out of the last mission, so
Logged and noted.
barely any pay on that one. The Griffin is good. And I will need to refit the quick draw with new equipment. We lost the M laser, which means I can just put back on the M laser. We should be okay. Also, don't I have an SRM-6? Yes, I do. Let's take off that SRM-6, put on the super kitted out SRM-6. Needs repairs, and we're good to go.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
I mean, it's not fair if you can't hit with every missile. Yeah, let's head to Panzer. I want the max money. As nice as that would be to just have all that salvage, that's going to be the one. Okay, you know what? A nice balance will do it, because that's at least 3 priority requisitions right there, and that's a nice bit of cash. We'll have all of our mechs repaired by the time we get there. Yeah, it's going to be a hell of a fight, but a nice balance will make sure that we both get priority and money.
Roger that, Commander. Course plotted.
More pirates? Well, thanks, Restoration. All these good events starting to kick in for us, and nothing but the good.
I've got the financial report.
Not doing terribly great.
All hands, make ready for docking maneuvers.
We're nearly broke, Commander.
I'm working on it, boy.
Undocked from jump ship. We're clear.
And I can't believe this has happened again, but more Triple F burgers! So we're going to recreate more Triple F burgers. So morale just spikes right back on up because that Triple F burger, boys.
We've entered orbit, Commander.
That work order you submitted is complete.
Well, I'm out of it for a while.
Yes, Commander.
Behemoth is also is almost a master gunner.
Commander?
Glitch is now a master of tactics. So we're going to start working on our guts now.
Standing by.
Mockingbird is now a master of the cult shot.
Complete.
Ready for orders. Good to go.
Switchback is now a ace pilot.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
Training complete.
Commander?
Mech Warrior training complete.
Yes, Commander.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Waiting. Ready for... Commander?
Sup, I hurt all over. And in places I didn't know I could hurt.
At our next port of call, we'll be taking on a new decade. If you're up for shore leave, keep your eyes open for
Training
potential
complete.
Good to go. Good to go. Commander?
I'm ready.
Alright, let's get ourselves on the ground. I'm going to get our ace pilot out there. I'm going to have Behemoth rock out in the assault mech. The quick draw can be better used by an ace pilot. Jaeger mech is fully equipped. The Griffin is fully equipped. We have a respectable drop tonnage. Let's rock. Rawr. We need to transfer a prisoner from Panzer to another system. The prisoner has allies in the local pirate organization. They'll stop at nothing to set their ally free. To make it harder for them to target the prisoner, we are doing our best to send out mixed signals on the prisoner and when the transfer will be. We're also sending restoration forces out as dummy convoys and sending out multiple vehicles in each convoy. However, your convoy will be the real one. This is a hot one, Commander. It's going to be a crapshoot which one of the pirates will decide is to make their main assault. You need to prepare as if it's going to be this one.
Command interface initiated.
Looks like the pirates got here before us. Guess the deception didn't work. Get to the rally point. If that convoy arrives and you're not there, it'll be a bloodbath. Keep restoration units alive and get them to the extraction point.
Okay, let's do this. I copy. Coordinates received.
Speeds are in the chip.
Rolling. Okay, now it's on.
There's a mech off to our left.
Waiting for orders. I'm there. I got a sensor trace.
40-tonner. 55-tonner, 40-tonner in the woods.
Got a lot.
That's a cicada. Unfortunately, the cicada just kind of made themselves known.
System folding.
Also, I'm sorry. Hi there, Tyricon. How's it going? Another cicada. And a Wolverine. Thankfully, she's got armor, but that may be the last she'll be doing
Armor bad.
for frontline damage, which she's not really built
You
for.
monkey on the field.
Getting peppered hard.
Reporting minimal damage. I hear ya.
Calling center target.
This should be good. Let's get this done, folks. And stay down.
Glitch is becoming a master of destroying fools. Holy shit.
Consider it done. Those weapons are gold.
That was kind of shit.
Commander. Lifting off.
Fire everything. Down he goes. Or not.
Yes, Commander. 10-4.
Now down he goes. He's gonna be eating dirt here in a moment. He's just a gunner. Probably 4 wounds at most. So you either go big or you go home with them ballistic weapons. Yeah, I'm gonna call shot the torso again.
Firing everything I've got. Gotcha.
Oh, look at this Wolverine. He's trying so hard.
Commander.
Yeah, let's light up this Vindicator. The Highlander's gonna have fun with our boy here in a minute.
Receiving you.
Nah, it's not worthy enough to burial. I mean, as awesome as that would be, let's not burial him. That should be enough. SRMs to the A should do it.
Acknowledged.
Yup, that's just dead.
It's go time. Critical hit, Commander.
Reading you. Firing all weapons. Mech destroyed.
Whoever this person is, apparently they really are liked by these pirates.
Acknowledged.
I read you, Commander.
Because that's some serious shit they're committing.
No problem.
I've got eyes on
The
hostile reinforcements.
The restoration convoy leader has confirmed that you secure the area and they're inbound. They're using multiple vehicles to conceal which unit the prisoner is being kept in. Try not to let any of them go down, Commander. Keep in mind the convoy will stay near you for protection. Continue advancing to get them to the extract point.
Commander. Move order received.
Kinda called that it would just do that. Also, there's an 80-tonner right there, which is no fun for anyone. No, please don't. Oh, fuck my ass. These guys are gonna move into a position where they're fucking exposed.
Good to go.
Waiting for orders. Okay, full speed it is.
Gotta love fucking escort missions. And I don't like how some of these are fucking Initiative 1, which means they've got some serious fucking firepower.
Waiting on you, Commander. Moving fast.
I really should have looped around to the front of the building first. They might have decent fuck, they've got demolisher cannons.
What's up, boss?
Can I get any direct line of sight? If I can get some line of sight, that may help me out.
Engaging junction.
The SRM4s aren't going to be so bad when you get rid of that AC-20, or else they're going to fucking destroy the convoy. The vehicles have decent armor, but I'm going to imagine that they only have 2 effective sides of armor, their right and their tail. Because they're going to get shot from behind, and they're going to get shot from the side. Like, if 2 of those AC-10s hit, those AC-20 hits, we are
Reading you.
done.
Gotta lock.
See that? That guy can't be suffered to live. Or else we are in it bad.
Something I can do.
That's the other vehicle that has initiative this round, so we're gonna go deal with that now. Because if I hit that guy hard enough, I might just be able to say fuck you and not have him act this round. Which is good. Front armor is usually strongest, but it's also half armor, so I just want to hit where I've got the best chance of just drilling him. Like so.
Go.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
What can I do for you? Don't need to tell me twice.
AC-5's firing.
Tell me what to shoot.
That lucky bastard.
Ready for orders.
He's almost over the bend. Nah, precision strike won't do anything.
Engaging target.
Okay, he's got some structure exposed. And he goes on the 1, so I may be able to reorganize quickly enough.
Waiting for the right play.
Hey, watch the flank. Watch the flank.
Okie doke, so
Yes, Command.
that gives me direct sight on both of them.
Piece of cake.
That is a... Oh, fuck my ass! Oh, those are both awful. Well, I might as well commit to the one I've already got some damage on.
Engaging target.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Fuck me.
Roger that. Firing on target. Knocked out a vehicle.
Well, once that SRM goes over the bend, they will very much get a chance to just light up whoever they want. Interesting shots, but I'm very happy they didn't go for anyone else.
Standing by. Copy that.
Multi-shot.
Multiple enemies locked in.
Yeah, I wanted to make very sure he was dead. Did I just literally do no damage? Good God. And this is where we go rip one of the convoy. Or they're shooting at Griffin again.
I'm hit.
Honestly, this is the best result we could have hoped for. Yeah, because just getting peppered with missiles is not a bad thing.
All weapons are go. Crawler destroyed.
Yeah, getting peppered with a shit ton of missiles is not a bad way to end the day.
Hold this position, Commander.
Looks like the pirates decided to hit this convoy hard. We're picking up additional enemy reinforcements.
I'm here.
You know what?
Roger that. Standing by.
Reserve. And reserve.
Waiting for orders.
We need to get in there with the Jaeger. That's a 65-tonner.
Yeah? What can I do you for? Coordinates received.
Oh yeah, you're bunkered the fuck down. Not much left to shoot at though, so fire!
Firing a full salvo.
Reading you. I'm here. Location confirmed.
Peppering.
Roger. Target confirmed.
To be fair, he had 3 dodge, which is actually kind of fucking amazing for him. And bunker down. The damage was gonna be shit, no matter how I cut it. Also, popping vigilance, not gonna suffer that mistake again. And now that he has no dodge, yeah, let's have a master gunner actually do their thing.
Objective secured.
And now we can blow these people away with impunity. Yeah, now he can't even dodge, so...
That.
And down he goes. $55-tonner coming in. Another Griffin. I am bunkered down. Do you think you're gonna do anything to me?
Waiting for orders. I hear ya. On my way.
Yeah, let's take you down a peg.
Special delivery.
I do not favor that 70-tonner coming after me.
What's up, Commander?
Yeah, he's all about high mobility, getting to places. Yeah, how about I just drill your legs off?
Locking in all weapon systems. Oh, nice hit on that one. Nice hit.
Good to go.
Let rip weapon systems. Okay, yeah, no, the fucking AC-20 was all I needed.
One less target.
Ow. That scratched the paint.
Commander, I'm wounded.
Systems holding.
Oh! You managed to get a headshot. That's not okay.
Reading you.
That ain't Tomodachi.
Target locked.
Yeah, just keep slagging off pieces of my armor. Don't worry about it. It ain't a bad thing. I'm running the risk of overheat. So I'm gonna just M-laser, pick up an M-laser, and just go nuts. And that's its entire left side just getting drilled. And now he can move to a better position. Because Ace Pilot is a thing. A very good thing.
What can I do for you?
I'm gonna try and drill off his leg now. And he's legged.
Bang! You're dead!
Orders.
Yeah, you know what? Let's put you at initiative 1.
Targeting for an alpha strike. That's kill.
Mission successful.
So that was a lot easier than I thought it would be, despite the deceptively high drop tonnage. Just means multiple lances were on my ass. I didn't even run out of ammo this time. I was getting low, yeah, but that's it. I can get a grasshopper immediately. I can also get a thunderbolt immediately. And I got super SRM6s. I like being the good guys. Thunderbolt. Known for its superb heat management, the Thunderbolt 5SS hits hard at long range with its PPC, then closes in to disable or destroy its target with close-range weaponry.
That mech is ready to fight, Commander.
Grasshopper. Don't be fooled by its whimsical name. The Grasshopper is a killer that specializes in hunting down light and medium mechs. Its superb jump ability and good armor allow it to get behind foes easily and bring all of its energy weapons to bear. So, for a Thunderbolt, I think I will be putting the Fire Starter into storage. And for the Grasshopper, I think I'll be putting the spare Griffin in. I don't think I use the 1S, I think I use the 1N, so... Yeah, looks like my Griffin. Repossession. A pirate leader has fallen behind on the payments for their armored vehicles, and our leasing agent has been unable to repossess the heavily armored vehicles. We decided that sending a more explosive message is the best way to ensure others do not take future liberties. I'd like maximum money. Except Behemoth is out for a small while. Which means that Glitch will... Nah, she's best in Jaeger. I can actually drop the Highlander for the time being and use the Grasshopper. Holy shit, how many fucking heat sinks is that? I think I'll use Vapor so that he's light on his feet. And then for the Griffin, which uses LRM, that was piloted by Mockingbird, I'll use Rivet. That still puts us at an absurdly high drop tonnage compared to the mission. So, yeah. Gonna wreck some fools. I was about to say, the Thunderbolt really actually is kind of shitty, all things considered. Nope, it's just that all the lasers are on the other arm. Either case, let's roll. We have some baby mech warriors dropping in this time. Commander, they also mentioned that the target vehicles are currently on deployment with a secondary lance of mechs. You can optionally destroy them as well, and there's a bonus. Raised in 2930, Karen's Armored Cavalry, the Big Mac, is one of the largest and most successful mercenary units in history. Well, of course, they're inspired by McDonald's of all things! But Vapor and Rivet, they're the new guys here. Glitch is the veteran commander, and Switchback is just kind of there. The target vehicles have been detected in the area. Move up, make contact, and engage the targets. Keep an eye out for enemy mechs as well.
Damn. And I forgot my beach chair. Location confirmed. Moving to position.
Oh god, we got dropped off far.
Coordinates received.
Got it.
Moving out. Onward. Time to earn our money. It's go time.
for orders. Rolling.
He's in. He's braced. Where's the enemy?
Ready for orders. Up high.
Oh, they're all vehicles, so they kind of have a problem with, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Got it.
Man, look at those giant boot steps.
Ready for orders.
That's an SRM carrier. Fuck that noise. Kill it quick. Except I can't shoot at it. I only see it. Wow, that SRM carrier's gonna fucking light my shit up. And a fucking LRM carrier. We're in it good.
Minimal damage on that hit. I'm here.
Firing.
Feel my wrath.
Thought I saw orange 4, which means we did expose.
I've got eyes on hostile reinforcements. They're heading your way.
Oh, max injuries increased. Oh, that's what the cockpit does. It doesn't actually let you soak more wounds, it just gives you more. Which don't count as actual wounds on the character. Makes sense.
Got it.
Yeah, fuck SRMs. Go hard on those things.
Knocked out a vehicle.
Yes, Commander. Copy that.
Hi, buddy! I don't like you with those fucking PPCs, so go kill yourself.
Acknowledged.
Good to go.
No, I think I'll reserve. Evasion is godly.
Yeah? What can I do you for?
And brace. You know, firing at point-blank range with your LRMs is not a good idea.
Amanda, I'm wounded.
Still got a lucky hit it, boy. I am just getting peppered.
What can I do for you? Firing everything I've got.
Screw your shit.
Smoked him.
Yeah, she's just getting very good and she's getting very good at, and I just drop you in one round.
I await your command.
Try call shotting the, he can't see that armor. Damn it. And work on the L, but that, apparently, that's right, it's being jammed, so might as well go for that APC. Well, that PPC. That ain't gonna do shit, bruh. Still not doing nothing. It's a hunchback. But is it of the Notre Dame variety?
Waiting for orders.
Yeah, let's go from above.
Yes, from above. Vehicle trashed.
Waiting for orders.
We gotta go stomp it! Because firing into that is, yeah, he's currently being protected by mineral field. Actually, what I can do is just fire at will.
All weapons are go.
Oh, that also just works. I wasn't expecting to literally drill him into oblivion.
Coordinates received.
$50-tonner coming in. That is a lot of rounds hitting me.
Light damage, Commander.
I'm receiving you. Acknowledged.
Moving up to the tree line. And firing for effect. Oh my god, that is nothing but M lasers. What the shit? Don't let him get closer, else he's gonna fucking laser our balls off. And it will not be nice.
Damage is minor, Commander.
Though he acts on initiative 3, so I think here he comes. Here comes Speed Racer, Demon on Wheels.
Waiting for orders.
Now drop him like a
Here
fool.
we go. There's more where that came from.
Yes, Commander. Position confirmed.
Not the smartest move I've ever made, but he is supposed to be light and mobile. So fucking light his ass up.
Locking in all weapon systems.
And now that he's on his ass, he can't provide line of sight. Though I think his buddy down there can still see me, so yeah. not as nice as it would have looked.
Good to go.
In the mineral field, so it messes with my capabilities. No, I guess try for the leg.
Locked on with all weapons.
Pilot incapacitated. Okay, he had no wounds whatsoever. Trebuchet! Head is holding up.
Yes, Commander. On my way.
Might be able to push this guy into the 2 slot if I just persistent strike. Less useful for damage, more so useful for the fact that, yeah, he can't act on Initiative 3 anymore. Which means I don't get constantly drilled. Oh, hi, that's a missile boat. That quick draw is gonna pop here real soon if I don't change the situation. Oh, he went all out with his weapon system.
I laugh at your puny attack.
Ready for orders.
Alright, so it's my torso that's nearly popped. Specifically the left torso. So by running this way, I only expose my right side, which means I'll be able to soak a bit more. Racing.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Drilling. Yeah, just a little too sturdy to just drop like that.
Roger that. Here it comes.
Wow, that was incredibly shitty for shots. Most of those lasers missed. He's deaf from aboving me! What a dick!
Armor breach. Internal damage. Systems holding.
Standing by.
Fire!
Affirmative.
Well, that puts him into initiative slot 1. That's good for now. The pain! The pain!
Good to go.
Good to go.
Taking him out of play.
Good. And stay down.
Commander.
Yeah, all I got are... Well, actually, hold on. No, I've got... Nope. Punch him!
Move into position.
Yes, Commander.
He's up.
Okay. I'm up, boss.
Time to jump jet the hell out of here.
Firing on target.
He's gotta run like hell because he's kind of doing really bad for them, the health.
I will be done.
This will probably work better for LRMs. Just a wee bit. Yeah, there goes your leg, buddy. I've got evasion, boy.
Minimal damage.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Unfortunately, breach shot doesn't work so well on a target who, when you fire off multiple guns. But I can totally just shoot you in the back.
Targeting enemy 6.
Smith Warrior. Show 'em what you got.
Not in... Oh, wait, Defender. That probably is a lot of HP.
Order.
Commander. Lifting off. Target confirmed.
Receiving you. Putting my weight into it.
I should be able to run after this. Okay, Ace Pilot only specifically works when you shoot people. That is good to know.
Damage is minor, Commander. Commander?
Alright, let's leg the bastard.
Locking on.
He's done.
Enemy down.
Commander.
You're about to have a really bad time.
You got it.
Orders?
I hear ya.
Let's drill your torso.
When I shoot you, you'll take it and like it.
Waiting for orders.
I live to serve.
Keep shooting! Your job isn't over until he's dead.
Missiles.
Good to go.
That takes me right up to the red line.
Target eliminated.
But, hey, that killed them all.
Mission successful.
And all we've got to, well, walk off are some structure damage. All that money. Vapor's out for 20. Switchback is out for 30. Minimum salvage, but I'm not bothered by that. Alright. So, yeah, actually, this will work out just fine. As much as it sucks, I'm going to have to say that I'll have to give up my slot on the Smithson contract. So that we can deal with this. Because I'm not going to be out for, like, what? 61 days? Yeah, by the time I get out of the med bay, it'll be 8 o'clock. So let's go deal Smithson. Proceed to Smithson to protect his people from the Tarians. Early reports suggest a tight battlefield. Because of this, we recommend a lance loaded out with a balance of mobility, durability, and firepower. Further details will be provided upon your arrival. We all saw what the Turians did to Lord Corrosus, to his entire palace. They haven't stopped there. They're butchering the people of Smithson, and we're gonna stop them.
By your command.
Engines prime. All hands prepare for transition to thrust gravity. Network orders complete, boss.
High power conduits. Let's go with getting our med bay up. The fully upgraded field hospital has enough bed space, diagnostic equipment, and surgeries to allow half the company to be treated at once. The cost includes the salary of an additional skilled med tech to treat your injured mech warriors. We're taking enough injuries to keep our current medical staff fully tasked, Commander. That makes me worry about future capacity. These battles aren't getting any easier. We have the space for another med bay, and I'm sure we find it useful.
Roger that, Commander. I'll get the crew moving.
We're nearly broke, Commander.
You just said, hey, get the med bay, it'd be good for us. Well, guess what? That shit's expensive, bruh.
All hands, make ready for docking maneuvers. Disengaging from junction.
I've got the financial report.
We're almost completely out of cash.
We've entered orbit, Commander.
Let's proceed with our contract. Oh, I forgot to fucking repair shit. I am a goddamn tard. That's just a day. The grasshopper needs to be refitted.
Recon, the work you put in on that thrust control has really paid off.
Holy shit. That is so many heat sinks I just... This'll drain me dry of heat sinks before I get it done. I'm gonna just sell this grasshopper, to be quite honest.
Expected approach time, 4-1.
Acknowledged. Approach time 4-1.
Yeah, let's scrap it. We've got other contracts here we can do, Commander. No, we should probably go do the big one. Oh god, we're gonna have the rookie on the field. Let's see how Rivet does.
Standing by.
Mech warrior training complete.
He's gonna need all the skills he can get his hand on.
Maintenance at 0830. If you're not the commander of it, or a member of the engineering team, stay out until Yang gives the all-clear.
You know what? I think I'll make him a bulwark tactician. Master that. So he's constantly sitting there sensor locking or shooting people, and he's always got bulwark on. So you know what? Let's give this a shot.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Ready for orders. I hear ya.
This is an all-ship announcement.
Training complete.
Protocol has fallen prey to a
Yeah, she doesn't work on her piloting skill because she don't need it.
I'm ordering all hands to the med-bay precautionary cycle antibiotics.
Oh, wait, no, we already have a guy, well, gal like that. She's a vanguard, and she's actually kind of awesome,
Mech
all
warrior
things
training
considered.
complete.
Good to go. Orders. Aye, aye.
Ready for orders.
Highlander Behemoth. Quick Draw. Mockingbird. We have a shit ton of, like, drop tonnage on this one. We're gonna tear these people apart. Yeah, Quick Draw gives us the mobility in case we need to be light on our feet. Let's go! Huh. Bum ba dum bum bum, the game's gone quiet. Oh god, we gotta protect drop ships. In the wake of Commodore Ostergaard's initial attack, Taurian drop mechs have continued to wreak havoc on the general population. We have dropships en route to evacuate as many refugees as they can carry, but the Taurians will target them if they get the chance. I need you to deny them that opportunity. If Ostergaard were pulling this anywhere but the Reach, the whole inner sphere would be screaming about war crimes. We can't let the Taurians get away with what they're doing here, Commander. Let's punish them for it. Dropship coming in.
Command interface initiated.
The spaceport in front of you is packed wall to wall with civilians, most of them refugees from the capital. The Taurians have been targeting them as enemy combatants. I need your help to keep those people safe until we can evac them to safety. We have three of the late Lord Corrosa's dropships en route to assist with evacuation. Captain of each vessel will call in on approach. Shepard 1 will be heading for docking pad Alpha. Shepard 2 is set for pad Charlie. Shepard 3 is heading for pad Bravo. You need to keep the enemy's eyes on you and away from the docking pads. Above all, you need to keep them from firing on the docking pads' fuel reservoirs while the dropships are being loaded. Any hostiles you fail to engage will almost certainly target the fuel tanks. Any hostiles you fail to engage will almost certainly target the fuel tanks. If they manage to take one out, the resulting explosion will wipe out everything nearby. Dropships, refugees, you name it. You can see a fuel tank's estimated blast radius in red on your screen.
Good luck, Commander. The Taurians aren't going to make this easy. Protect our ships. Help them get our people home safe.
will be done.
I'm gonna sensor lock the shit out of that.
Sensors locked on.
I'm ready.
Firing!
Roger that.
As long as you keep attacking those hostiles, they won't be able to focus on the fuel tanks. Keep pressuring them, Commander. Hey, we even have striker vehicles!
Waiting for orders. Got it.
You're dead.
Got it.
Okay, amazingly, you're not.
Another hit like that and you're toast.
Usually she's a lot better with those kind of weapons. Well, those kind of kill shots. The Jenner's not a real threat, though. Ooh, and oh, that's not good.
Good to go.
Multi-targeting A, B, C. I don't need that much heat on me. Oh god, he's pilot, tactician, pilot. Oh, that's disgusting. Fire at will.
Target acquired. Target eliminated.
That's going to eat up his dodges, which is very important. Shepard 1 is incoming. Full bird approach. Destination, Pad Alpha. We got enemy flankers incoming. Engage them before they take out our dropships.
Concentrate all fire on those dropships. Take them out, or you'll have Ostergaard to answer to.
I don't see any blips.
Waiting for orders. Up high. Gotcha.
I live to serve. Got it, Commander.
Might as well get LRM shots out while I still can. Ooh, headshot. Good shit. Hey, the Panther had to eat a dodge. That's good. So that Thunderbolt is coming in now.
Waiting on you, Commander. You betcha.
You know what? Vigilance. So she goes quicker. And dump shitloads of ammo into that Thunderbolt.
This should be good.
Yeah, that Thunderbolt's having a good time. That Battlemaster, on the other hand, is actually scary.
Commander. Lifting off.
I'm going to take Vigilance for another +1 to my initiative score. I'm going to multi-target so I can hit A and B. B is going to get alpha'd. A is going to take the... Yeah, let's fire. Go!
Acknowledged.
That was surprisingly good. All the shots that needed to hit. That guy's fishing for crits. That's exposed structure. Shepard 2 is it. Shepard 2 is incoming. Full burn approach. Destination Pad Charlie. More hostiles incoming. Keep their focus on you and away from the drop ships.
Advance. For honor, for liberty, and for the Torian conquered it.
Shepard 1 has arrived. $30-tonner. You have to keep those hostiles engaged. Keep the pressure on and don't let them focus on the fuel reservoirs. Yeah, I am well aware of that, thank you. There's a lot of people. I did her move too early. I could have made this so much more accurate of a shot. At this circumstance, not even going to do shit. She's still the best gunner, though.
Orders?
That will never hit in their lives. Fire!
Engaging target.
Ammo cascade! Nice!
That's a kill.
Standing by.
You know what? This'll work.
Lifting off. Got a lock.
We're gonna need those turrets to really help us out here.
What's up, boss?
How much can that fuel reservoir take for damage? Not a terrible lot. Fire for effect!
Scored a critical hit.
Yeah, I need these turrets to really do something or else they are fucked. That's a knockdown, which keeps that guy docile for a turn, actually, which is good. Shepard 2's arrived. This is Shepard 1, our payload is secure and we're preparing to launch.
I take no pleasure in this, Lady Arano, but we're under orders. You can end this by surrendering to Commodore Ostergaard. Your people will suffer for you.
Well, that's bad.
Commander?
Coming in with a death from above!
Here it comes! Scored a critical hit.
Oh, wait, no, the spider over there is gonna get up. Oh, that was bad. I actually did that wrong. If I could just get access to the other leg. Reserving.
Waiting for orders. Uh-huh.
Firing vigilance. Firing the precise strike. Take out that torso. CT popped.
Dang, you're dead.
Let's hope that Jaeger's back armor holds like a pro.
I await your command.
Firing.
Punching all the buttons.
God damn, that Jenner can hold out.
Solid connection on that one.
There's that turret gone.
Orders.
Oh, his rear armor is gone. To be fair, I did see that happen, so... He's about to fuck off, so what we can do is fly back here. If I let rip like that... The Jenner can take my Bs for right now. Oh, that's A's. So we'll fire the spare missiles off at the B, but we're going to hit this Battlemaster in the flank where it hurts.
Splitting fire.
Eat it, Battlemaster! But I am running super hot.
Taking damage.
Also, only light shredder turrets? Come on, you can pay out a bit more, Wano. And holy shit, this luck is terrible right now with those turrets. Finally, one of them hit. Shepard 1 is away. Shepard 3 is incoming. Full burn approach. Destination Pad Bravo. Shepard 2 here. We got a hole full of civvies and we're prepping for launch. There's a lot of 4s coming in. And oh boy, yeah, I've got that Jaeger whose ass is exposed. Thankfully, she's braced, so her back armor should hold out longer than it really should, but yeah, we're hurt. Oh boy.
I hear ya. Waiting for orders.
Firing everything except LRM-10s. Have yourself a bad day.
Target locked. What can I do for you?
Jaeger moving out. Would you so kindly pop that Panther?
Commencing Alpha Strike.
CT destroyed.
Gotcha.
I'm receiving you.
Firing.
Affirmative.
Please fire at the Jenner. Oh yeah, you're firing at that Jenner, alright. Or you're split firing like an idiot. Now that is what we're looking for. That is a knockdown. Battlemaster is active. And somehow the turret survived.
Standing by.
I'll take it. That's a death from above, but I also don't have the heat to take that right now.
Aye, aye.
That's a shutdown alert if we go any hotter. Firing.
Firing on target.
Take that.
My mech is overheating.
Jenner popped. More Jenners popped. Shepard 2 is away. Shepard 3 has arrived.
Let's get this done, folks.
Ow, that mildly inconvenienced me.
I'm your spaniel.
Fire at will. Overheat is authorized. Go.
Firing all weapons.
I needed him to trip.
Standing by.
I want that Battlemaster's legs removed. Fire everything.
Good to go.
Glitch, it's your favorite part. Moving in placement. Fire on that right leg. Turn off laser, you don't need it.
Uh-huh.
He's legged.
Did you see that? Did you see it?
So that'll be a Battle Master we'll be taking home.
Receiving you. I found it.
I'm running hotter than I'm intending. I'll be running right up to the red line. Vigilance. And then I can just spend the next round immediately activating. So, here we go.
Engaging.
The AC cannon failed to hit, but
Watch my heat levels.
this is Shepard 3. We have the last refugees. Buy us another few minutes and we'll get out of here.
They're getting the angle on.
Nice shooting, nerd.
Commander?
Yeah, just get alphaed.
10-4. Mech destroyed.
Waiting for orders.
Yeah, you gotta cool.
Roger that. Digging in.
Waiting on you, Commander. Moving out.
Bang, bang.
You're not gonna like this.
Wow, she actually whiffed the rest of her shots. Running up to the red line.
Yes, Commander. Roger that.
Firing LRMs.
Firing on rear arm.
And pop the CT through the rear armor.
Hostile eliminated.
Should have packed heavier drop weight. Shepard 3 is away. Oh no, how terrible. We lost turret. Is most bad.
Yes, Commander.
Let's get him in my firing arc. And light him up.
Waiting for orders. I'm there.
LRM firing.
Firing.
How far off the mark were you there? Holy shit.
I hear ya.
Precision strike.
On my way.
Let's not run that hot.
Tell me what to do. Should have run when you had the chance.
Very fitting. That's the last of them. Good job, Commander. If it wasn't for your lance, all those refugees would have died there today. Your mercenary fought well, Lady Arano, but know that this has only just begun. None of us can return home until you've been captured or killed. For every Taurian neck that you destroy, 10 more will rise to take its place. And we will defeat them, Commander, just as we have defeated you.
Mission successful.
All 3 drop ships escape for 50% extra contact. Hell yeah. Rivet is the only one who had problems, and that's because he ran hot. Alright, Battlemaster. I'll take a full Battlemaster, thank you very much. I'll then take a Thunderbolt, and do we have any specialty weapons? That M laser looks pretty good, all things considered. Yeah, let's go for an M laser. Hey, I can sell a Jenner right off. Cool shit. Yeah, we're just messing up the bad guys at this point. The path forward. You've done it, Morikage. You faced off against the Taurian war machine and forced it into retreat. If they can be driven out of one system, they can be driven from another. Your actions today have restored hope to the Arugan people. Know it. Believe it. That's good. Hope can keep people together going when they've got nothing else. I saw plenty of examples of that on the frontier. The old man really rubbed off on you. Those may as well have been his words. I know he would have agreed with the sentiment. I'm proud to fight by your side. I hope that you're ready to pay for more of our brand of heroism in the near future, Lady Arano. We didn't destroy the Taurians, we only inconvenienced them. They attacked Smithson to get to you. There's nothing stopping them from doing it again someplace else. And we'll be ready when they do, me on the comms and you on the battlefield. Together we will do whatever is necessary to defend the Restoration. Yes, we will, and this company will be with you to the end. I know it. and you will know my appreciation when our campaign is done. Lady Arano, I'm receiving an encoded hyperpulse transmission. Must be a message from Lady Centrella. Hang on a second, I'll put it on screen. Camilla, I have news for you, both good and bad. We'll start with the good. My agents have established contact with a member of House Gallius, the ruling family of Itram. They have served Desponia in the early days of the Directorate, but have since fallen into disfavor. House Gallus, with billowing sails, a founding house of the Arugan Coalition, currently ruled by Samantha Gallus. The Gallus House Sigil is a sailing ship with billowing sails cutting across a green sea. The ancestral seat of House Gallus is Itram. Lady Gallius claims to have information that would prove extremely damaging to your uncle. The position her family once held in the Directorate's power structure gives her words weight. Her house's downfall gives her motive. And now for the bad news. Lady Gallus has been taken prisoner by the Directorate Occupation Force. They have her locked away in her own castle, a gilded cage for imprisoned royalty. We can't reach her again without liberating the system. We'd get her killed if we tried. So there you have it, a path forward. Regrettably, it won't be an easy one, and the Taurians will hound you every step of the way. But then, you do have a way of defying my expectations. You always have. Best of luck to you, Lady Arano. I wish you success in the battle ahead. Well, there you have it. We know where to go next. Itram, right in the heart of the Directorate. To say their defenses will be formidable is an understatement, and Ostergaard will go on hounding us every step of the way. Are you sure that your people are ready for this? Either way, we'll handle it, and if Ostergaard wants a place on my kill list, I'm happy to accommodate him. Damn right! We'll send Ostergaard and Esponia to hell side by side. Let's get back to it, everyone. Back to your stations, we got a job to do.
That mech is ready to fight.
Battlemaster 1G. Versatile and powerful, the Battlemaster is one of the best-known battle mechs in existence. Normally mounting a varied array of energy weapons, the Battlemaster can engage enemies at any range and packs a powerful punch.
That mech you asked for.
And then a Jenner D.
That work order you submitted is complete.
Yeah, I'm gonna just sell the Jenner. Jenner's not very valuable.
There's something very wrong with the gem we picked up on Lyerton. We don't have it anymore. Please, dispose of it. Immediately. And put everyone safe. No repair.
Ain't no repair bills on this one. Drop interception. We have detected an inbound dropship belonging to the local pirate organization. Our local defense forces in the area are ill-equipped to handle this. Holy shit, 5 tons of 5 skulls? No! Not immediately, anyway. Anyway, that's some good money right there, and I prefer to have some money in a pile in case I need it. Yeah, there's not a lot of good drop tonnage on this one, so let's just get ourselves some money. Battlemaster, PPC, M lasers, MGs. Holy shit, that guy is loaded for bear. We are 300 tons of drop ordnance here. Holy shit. Overkill much? I am the Iron Legion. We have detected an inbound dropship belonging to the local pirate organization. Our local defense forces in the expected area are ill-equipped to handle a lance of mechs. With your aid, we can ensure the raid does minimal damage. We'd like you to intercept the pirate lance and destroy it. Commander, the pirates wouldn't send a dropship if they didn't mean business. So we take this job, we should stay alert down there. Get them up!
Command interface initiated.
The enemy dropship landed somewhere in this area, Commander. Acquire their location and engage them. Let's put a stop to their raid, Commander.
Okay, y'all. Stay frosty. Affirmative.
It's funny, because it's cold out.
Tell me twice. Coordinates received. I got a sensor trick. It's go time. Standing by. Rolling. Another blip on my screen.
That's a few blips.
Engaging target.
I'll take the miss. However, that PPC hurts.
What can I do for you?
If I could modify the actuators on this mech, I'd prefer it because this this Jaeger mech could go so much faster. Quick draw inbound.
I live to serve. Moving to position.
Yeah, this guy is armed with so many fucking laser weapons that he'll overheat pretty quickly. Good news is, we're in the cold. Zap, zap, zap!
Taking the shot.
Standing by. Acknowledged.
Bang, bang, bang!
All weapons are go.
Ooh, a headshot.
Commander?
She really needs her bulk up, so we will fire off to get bulwark. And that should keep her alive until the enemies get closer. So we have impunity to fire on them. Wolverine. Yeah, you ain't gonna do shit to this Jaeger. Oh, but she's unsteadying, though. Drill that Vindicator!
This should be good.
Ah, the tree line just protected him from being one-shot. Front arc!
Light damage. Holding firm.
Commander?
You're gonna have a bad time now.
Locked and loaded. I think things are going swimmingly. Don't you?
Good to go.
1 and 2. Target B gets LRMs, otherwise we shoot to kill.
Splitting fire.
And he's going down.
Scored a critical hit.
Or not. However, he's not smart and he's moving up the wrong target.
Ah! Took a heavy hit there. Waiting for orders.
Because you bet your sweet ass I'm gonna jump down there and do some nasty shit to you. I don't want to def from above because that will leave me way too exposed. I am in so much cover, yeah, it's not going to work.
Reporting. Serious armor loss. Commander? Let's get this done, folks. Mech destroyed.
Probably should have taken advantage of the quick draw being on the ground, but whatever. I got other people for that.
Armor's holding.
Yes, Commander.
Well, trying to drill him again.
Engaging. Tango down.
Yeah, that was not going to end well for you ever. You're fighting 2 assault mechs. Get dunked on.
Copy that. Tango down.
This might have been too easy a mission for our pilots.
Reading you. Move order received.
Because, goddamn, they're just tearing these guys apart.
Target locked on enemy's rear. Waiting for orders. Here we go. Yes, Commander.
I'm ready. Rolling.
Yeah, these guys were not ready for us. Not at all. That PPC takes so much heat.
Commander. Given everything you've done.
So, yeah, they just got blown out of the water.
Mission successful.
I like big paychecks and I cannot lie. These scrubs just got denied. Unfortunately, no way of earning a bonus check this mission, but who cares? Literally just walked in, walked out like badasses. Lady Arano's contract to liberate House Gallus is ready for review in the command center. We should follow up when you think we're ready. Boy, we are ready right now.
Good to go.
I'm curious, though, how is Glitch's service record? 66 mech kills and 28 other kills. That is impressive.
Mech warrior training complete.
Receiving you.
Training confirmed, Commander. Training complete.
Standing by.
Mech warrior training complete.
Orders?
Training confirmed, Commander.
Aye, aye.
Training complete.
Another emplacement gunner.
Receiving you.
Got something you want done?
Yang has no work to do. He is a sad boy.
That work order is complete, boss. Top-notch work, if I may say so.
32 days, huh? Med Bay 3 high-capacity power conduits. The original Argo specifications had a room and infrastructure for actual hospital facilities rather than just simple med bays. With a full hospital's worth of equipment and connections to the libraries... With a full hospital's worth of equipment and connections to the ship's libraries and databases, the medtechs are able to perform near miracles of healing. All med bays will be converted into hospital bays. Commander, the medics are talking all about the advanced facilities, and now we have sufficient power to operate it all. We need to do a major overhaul of all of our med bays, but we'd substantially increase our ability to treat severe injuries.
Sure thing. It'll take a bit, but we'll get it done.
You got questions? I have answers. You know where to find me.
Yes.
Congratulations on a successful deployment against the Taurians, Commander. We should discuss what happened on Smithson and where we're going next. Very well, go on. As I said, your victory on Smithson was nothing short of inspirational. You stopped the Taurian assault in its tracks, even forced them to withdraw. Such skill deserves all the praise I can offer, and then some. You've done the impossible. Know it. It's a little premature to celebrate, Lord Madeira. The ship we drove away is probably on its way to do the same thing to some other restoration system. You're right, it probably is, and there's nothing we can do to stop it. We're going to lose people to the Taurians, Commander Meredith. A lot of people. And money, and infrastructure, whatever else you care to mention. At this point, losses are inevitable. Still, we should celebrate our small victories where we can find them. You have driven the Taurians away from one of our systems. That's downright heroic. At this point in the war, our people need heroes, so I advise you to accept their praise for what it is. Ostergaard has a personal vendetta against Kamea. How are we going to deal with him? So long as he stays in his ship, we can't. The Iberia is a Fortress-class dropship. Even if we could bait it into landing, it'd blow your lands to pieces before you even got into weapons range. If I were in your place, I'd take it as a given that we can't defeat Ostergaard. He'll hound us until Kamea is dead or he is called home, and that's how we will proceed. If we don't defeat Ostergaard, we survive him. And when Lady Centrella provides us with a way to remove the Taurians from the war, we have called him back home. It isn't an ideal solution, I know. I'd be more satisfied with killing the bastard myself. But it's a plan, and I think it'll work. It's the best we can do, given the circumstances. Alright, that's enough for now.
Until next time. How can I help, Commander? Good day, Commander.
18 days. Proceed to Ittrom, where you will assist the Restoration's army efforts to liberate House Gallus. The enemy will be fighting from a position of relative isolation. To take advantage of this, we suggest a lance loadout that built to maximize rapid damage-dealing potential. Heat management will also be essential. Further details will be provided upon your arrival. I've heard stories about Ittrom. Half the planet's supposed to be nice. The other half's a toxic, irradiated desert where sensors and communications don't work properly. Guess which half you'll be fighting on.
Bio command.
Engines prime. All hands prepare for transition to thrust gravity.
Holovids! Yeah, let's have ourselves a private screening again, see if that changes anything. You and Yang join Sumire in watching a new production of an old comedy of manners set during a lull in the Third Succession War. Halfway through the story, you're unsurprised to find that none of the other crew who peeked in have stayed. Sumire and Yang egg each other on so much as their vocal response to the show is that if the story had been familiar to all of you, you never would have been able to follow it. Morale is increased.
Undocked from junction. We're clear.
You know what? It's another poker night. Let's play casually for once. It's just a friendly game, Darius intones as he shuffles the deck of cards. Sumire settles behind her Timbuktu Dark? Timbuktu Dark is a beer of the inner sphere, brewed with a chocolate malt. It's a medium-bodied beer with low bitterness and a pleasant caramel aroma. You know what? I don't drink and that sounds good. We'll see about that. Darius meets a direct look and smiles. You glance between Dr. Murad and Yang and note their lack of enthusiasm, then say, a friendly game sounds about right tonight. Ah, says Sumere, but she makes a visible effort to relax. Darius shrugs and follows along. By the end of the evening, Sumere's pile of chips is notably larger than everyone else's, and she says once again, "Ha!" You start to suspect that she maybe wasn't quite treating the game as casually as everyone else. Sumere, why you mean?
Now entering synchronous orbit.
Alright, let's proceed with the contract. Sumere is, if you pay attention to what she says in her bonus dialogue, aka when you're upgrading the ship or just generally, she's a very competitive person. Anyway, we need heat management. Oh god, fuck, we're in a Martian biome. That's gonna suck. Alright, I need something that's got good heats. The dragon's a meleeer. Quick draw is kinda good. I need something that's not gonna fucking drum up a shit ton of heat. Jaeger is good, the Highlander is good. Quick draw is garbage here, so we're gonna take out our quick draw. We'll go with a Thunderbolt at initiative 3, even though that doesn't really have a lot of... She's supposed to be a proxy shooter, but today she's not really doing too much terrible proxy. And then actually, we could take out Mockingbird, put in Switchback, since he can move shoot with that thing. Flamer Load Dragon's not a terrible idea, to actually be quite honest, but I'm not prepped for that. Actually, take out Rivet, bring in Mockingbird back. Do I have any form of long-range rockets? I've got really shitty ones. You know what? A Griffin should work out fairly nicely. I'm already packing so much drop tonnage on this op. But yeah, no, Sumere, she is all up in the fucking training, all up in the training simulators. She even starts a fucking MLG team in preparation for the third one. First one is, dude, we gotta have these. Second one is, dude, we gotta have these yesterday. I need to kick some, I need to go school some kids. And the third one is, I'm ready for MLG. She's also hyper enthusiastic about the low G pool. And she likes the upgraded library because Yang only puts, like, weeks-old magazines in there. Take advantage of Itrom's sensor interference to approach the Directorate units unseen, eliminate Directorate mechs, and secure resource storage silos. Act quickly to prevent the Directorate from sabotaging the silos. The Directorate has taken possession of Itrom's largest processor and refinery, and is attempting to loot the attached silos of rare and valuable minerals. We want you to claim them for the restoration instead. The stuff they mine on Itrom is worth a small fortune on the black market. Better to have it in our hands than the Directorate's. And yeah, no, I am currently kind of, recovering from getting blown up. Welcome to the Badlands of Itrom, Commander. The sands of this desert are rich in exotic elements that play havoc with electronic sensors and communications. Without the use of House Gallius' signal-boosting equipment, you wouldn't even be receiving this message. The Badlands are a gold mine of rare earth metals and fissile materials. The Directorate has seized control of House Gallius' largest processor and refinery. They're getting ready to move a year's supply of exotic materials off-world. I need you to capture at least one of those silos for the restoration. Choose your target, engage its defenders, and destroy them. Our recovery team will take care of the rest. You need to act quick, though. The Directorate will wire the silos to self-destruct if you give them the chance. Same radiation that's gobbling the Directorate's long-range communications will render their sensors useless. You can detect them, but they won't even know you're there until you enter the direct line of sight, and the silos won't be able to communicate with one another. Because of this, I advise you to engage the silos one at a time. Choose a target and clear it. Clear it of defenders before moving on to the next. If you're careful, you'll be able to hit all 3 silos, one after the other. The Directorate troops will be none the wiser.
While capturing one working silo is your primary objective, we can always use more. The Restoration will pay an additional bounty for each silo you capture beyond the first. Good hunting, Commander.
I didn't know I needed jump-capable mechs this bad.
Got it. You betcha.
Piece of cake.
So, yeah, in a Martian biome, we only have 75 sinks. Not a great place, but we're not fundamentally crippled by being here. We just need to make sure that we pace our shots more carefully.
What can I do for ya?
Coordinates received.
Coordinates received.
You're getting close, Commander. Be careful with your positioning. If they pick up a visual on you, they'll go on high alert, sensors or no sensors.
Waiting for orders. I'm there. Sensors have something.
That's at least 3 of them.
Ready for orders. On my way.
Form up.
Waiting on you, Commander.
An elevated position for Glitch to be able to start popping people.
Orders.
And then the Highlander needs to get moving.
Just running.
Unfortunately, Behemoth's not the best of pilots.
Acknowledged. Good to go. Ready for orders.
Okay, that right there will put me in direct line of sight.
Commander. No problem.
Copy that, Commander. Commander? Coordinates received.
Hold the line.
Receiving you.
Acknowledged. Sound smart. Cooling.
Hold it. Hold
Roger
it.
that. Standing by. Yes, Commander.
Going in.
On the move.
Silo Charlie is under alert. Take it quickly before they have time to destroy it. Light him up.
Taking the shot.
Yeah? What can I do you for?
Like ghosts in the desert. Oh, that's an SRM carrier. I need to prioritize that son of a bitch.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Standing by. What can I do for you?
Yeah, let's tag that light before it becomes a problem. Drill it in the center.
Tell me what to shoot.
Really? I missed 2 95s?
For orders.
Holy shit, that's some terrible luck.
Rolling.
And firing.
This should be good.
That's an ammo cascade.
That's a kill. Commander? Copy that, Commander. Waiting on you, Commander.
Yeah, we got a much more present threat right there, so I don't even need to fucking aim shot. You know, it keeps our morale cooking. We need to make sure we keep using it or else it'll be wasted, so drilling!
Good to go.
Yeah, it's not going to self-destruct that fast.
Location confirmed.
Yeah, let's not fire the PPC. Actually, if we take off the PPC, yep, that puts us right up to the red line.
What's up, boss?
Yeah, AC-10. Yeah, they're done.
Roger that.
I'm actually surprised they survived the round.
I think I hit something good. Standing by.
Firing.
Copy that, Commander. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Scored.
2 unbutt against your butt will butt down pretty buttly. He's making up for the lack of buttitude that's been in the chat. Apparently, they're being oh, they're stepping in a radiated pile. Wow, they're bad at this. Fire at will.
Time to die.
That's the CT.
Gotcha.
Right here. Move into position.
Fire.
Taking the shot.
Explosive defusal is a go, Commander Meredith.
Nicely done, Commander. The storage silo is ours. I'm marking an evac zone on your map. Whenever you're ready, you may proceed there for extraction.
On my way.
Come on, boys and girls. We got work to do.
I copy.
Got it.
That's a vehicle up ahead. Unusual place for some ice, but hey.
Sensors showing a new hostile. Waiting for orders.
I hear ya. Pedal to the metal.
Orders.
That traces line of sight somewhere, so let's not do that.
Okay. Full speed it is.
Gotcha. Standing by.
Yeah, I'll just jump up there. Because Highlander has jump jets. It's very unique for its weight class to being able to do that.
Commander? Waiting for orders. Coordinates received.
Alright, there's the other Mac.
Yes, Commander.
I want to go over the ridge.
Waiting for orders.
Waiting for orders.
Wait on our mark.
Commander.
And like a demon out of hell. Or I can just move up without having to do heat. That's good. Silo Bravo's detected you. Move fast, Commander. You have a limited time before they destroy the silo.
Lock and load, Bravo lads. We've got company.
Firing!
Acknowledged.
Oh, that's an LRM carrier. Oh boy.
What's up, Commander?
What can I do for you?
I don't want to get missile boated to death, thank you.
Commencing Alpha Strike.
Oh, that was a radiation pile.
Knocked out a vehicle.
That's not terribly good for heat. Radiation. It'll gain next 10 heat on its next activation.
Standing by.
Also, radiation's not typically very good for your health, but, you know, whatever.
Waiting for orders.
Orders.
As now.
Ba 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 da ba 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 bum bum ba da bum. Laser beam the ever-loving piss out of him.
I'll make them dead.
That was terrible.
Commander. Rolling. All weapons are go.
Eagle down!
Standing by.
We're gonna take the shot to his back now.
Targeting for an Alpha Strike.
Though I was pretty trashy on the missiles, I must confess. Oh, and I don't have anyone that moves on the 3 slot. Oh, that bad. That means he's going to be able to get up. I was planning on doing it with the Jaeger, but I forgot the Jaeger's not being piloted by a Master Tech.
Minimal damage.
Oh, wait, no, he's on 2-phase. Well, that'll do it.
Firing everything I've got. Did you see that? Did you see it?
Something I can do. No problem.
One guy's really tucked into the back, though, so we're going to need to get on it fast.
Roger that.
Receiving it.
Target A, target B. I don't need the autocannon. Ailerons on B. Honestly, that's probably all I need right now.
Firing on multiple enemies.
Never mind, I could have gone harder on that. We're gonna have to be really fast on this one. No, brace.
Confirmed. Holding and cooling.
Yeah, I definitely could do for some cooling right now.
Waiting on you,
Commander.
Firing with every gun is a bit overkill. But yeah, let's do that. Holy shit, this Locust is durable.
Yeah?
Wait, he can trace right... Nah, I'm gonna sprint in there. We gotta get in there.
Understood. Moving fast.
Good to go. Up high.
That will be worth the heat, though. Especially since she can take so much heat damage. Holy shit, that's right. She's awesome with this. Fire!
On it. The heat is frying my internals. Commander?
It's running really hot, but I need it. And CT down.
Mech destroyed.
Oh no, my rear armor is so bad.
Good to go.
Yeah, I'm now gonna promptly laser beam you to death.
Locked on.
Good to go. Roger that. Firing on target.
Left leg destroyed. This Locust should be dead.
Receiving it. Move order received.
We've set down combat engineer. They're securing the structure. Yeah, I just took a fucking stomp from a Highlander to literally paste him. That was a little silly. Alright, for this one, we're gonna really just have to... The hills are high. There's a lot of ground to cover, but we can go over the pass over there, so...
Uh-huh.
Move order received. Ready for order.
Moving out. Moving out. Standing by.
Wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, to say the least. Oh, god damn it. She went the It's a dead end. She's gonna have to run it.
Consider it done. Hey, reporting enemy contact.
Maybe I should not have done that just yet. Oh, fuck. It's gonna take her forever to get here. Well, that's why she... Okay.
What's up, Commander?
Hey, switch back. Can you pull it back? I like to leave the engagement so I can actually run around faster.
Waiting for orders.
Holding here.
Good for now. Cooling down.
Keep on trucking,
Taking a
trucking.
protective stance.
A reckoning of lead is coming.
I'm there.
Kicking down the gates of hell again.
Aye, aye.
Resting my neck.
Alright, let me know when you need me.
Ordnance received.
On my way.
Don't need to tell me twice.
Now we can start getting in there.
Standing by.
Another lance, another day.
Waiting for orders. On my way.
Ah, more radiation damage.
Waiting for orders. Position confirmed.
Well, we'll have good sight on them from up here, good God.
Standing by. On it.
Running, 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 running. Just slowly and surely we are inching our way up.
Waiting for orders. I'm there. Waiting on you, Commander.
Yeah? What can I do you for?
Ow! Fuck!
Alpha Lance, fall in on my position. I've got eyes on the enemy.
Not to plan, not to plan! But it didn't trace a line there either, which is a little annoying.
Here we go. Target acquired.
Oh, fuck. He's gonna try and run. Because he's he's probably something like a commando or something. He's just gonna be
Commander?
so out of range, it's comedic.
Got a lot.
Glitch, I need you to bust his ass.
I'm hit.
Yeah, you are the only one who can, Glitch. You are the hope of a nation.
Systems holding.
What can I do for you?
All guns fire!
Uh-huh.
Beautiful.
And stay down.
Right here. No problem.
In placing. That is an SRM carrier. We blow those up. Oh, shit. This is the part that's gonna suck. That could have been a lot worse.
Commander, I'm hit.
Can we stop hitting her in the head?
I'm losing armor bad. Waiting for orders.
All guns fire!
Confirmed. Hell yeah. Enemy down. I'm here. Move order received.
Fire!
Targeting for an alpha strike.
Good enough!
Reporting. Enemy vehicle removed.
Ow.
Good to go. All weapons are go.
Something I can do?
Firing!
Copy. On the move.
Yeah, let's get out of the radiation field now.
Yes, Commander.
That's gonna be going in for some repairs. Fire!
Roger that. Take that.
That is like all the jump jets?
Reading you. Location confirmed.
Punching!
Oh! I hear ya.
Bang bang!
Got it.
Engineers deployed, they're defusing the charges now.
Bang! You're dead.
There's our evac point. Let's get out of here.
Yes, Commander.
What can I do for ya?
Oh, she has to manually walk
Retreat,
that.
Commander. Moving out. Yes, Commander. Order acknowledged.
Moving to position.
Like shadows in the desert.
Roger that. Coordinates received.
Piece of cake.
Location confirmed. Roger. Move
Running, 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 running.
Aye, aye. Got it. Order acknowledged. Heading out. You betcha.
Roger that. Venting heat and stabilizing.
Affirmative. Good to go. Affirmative. Copy
The
that.
Highlander is just one tile short. Depressing.
Location confirmed.
And we are out. Good work, Commander. Thanks to you, the Directorate has suffered a major setback, and we've gained a valuable new asset. Yeah, 3 chairs. If you'll excuse us, Lady Arana, we need to get these mechs hosed down and decontaminated. Come on, Commander. Yang's got a great big tub of boron, and he's just dying to use it.
Mission successful.
Like clockwork. Damn, that payday is good. Yeah, he's going in for some repair because he overheated on accident. Fucking radiation. Honestly, I can just storage the trebuchet or sell it. Any unique weapons? That LRM-20 is fucking amazing. I'll take it. That M-laser's pretty great. Gonna take it. SRM-12. I'd rather have a completed mech and storage that or sell it. What did I get? I got the LRM, did not get the super missiles. Oh well. Hey look, piece of a blackjack! I remember when he was cool. Not anymore. Because I have a fucking Highlander. House Gallius restored. Revelations. Lady Arano, after almost 2 years of Directorate imprisonment, I nearly lost hope. For myself, for Itron, for the entire Arugan Reach. I owe you my eternal gratitude, all of you. Because of your actions, the Directorate's hold on Itron has been broken. My people have been saved. For now, you probably shouldn't get too comfortable yet. I'm going to be honest with you, Lady Gallus. I had to wade through a sea of blood to reach Itron. My army is war-weary and outgunned, and the Reach is on the verge of being overrun. Our continued survival is anything but certain, so if you have information that could hurt the Directorate, I need you to share it with me. Yes, Lady Arano, I can help. I know where you can find what you need to break the Directorate's alliance with the Taurian Concordant. You need to travel to Goldra. Lord Madeira's home system. That's right, if you search the Madeira archives, you'll find what you need. Over the past 3 years, House Madeira has collected a treasure trove of incriminating evidence on House Esponia, an insurance policy, so to speak. Find it and deliver it to Protector Calderon, and our Turian problems will be over. Those archives are DNA locked to my family. If we're going to gain access to this insurance policy, I will need to be there myself. Hopefully not the head of an army. You've seen what wars did to Itron. I pray that Goldra can be spared the same fate. Alexander, I... A thunderous roar cuts out Lady Gallius' silence short, and the image on your view screen cuts to nothing. Lady Gallius! Samantha, can you hear me? Holy shit. Lady Arano, sensors are picking up evidence of a massive fuel air explosion in the capital. Castle Gallius is gone. The bastards must have planted a bomb before we drove them away. Damn it. Damn it all to hell. Alexander, get emergency services to the capital. Medical teams, combat engineers, whomever you can find. We need to search the wreckage for survivors. I'll dispatch our forces right away, Kamea, but then I must return home. I will travel with an appropriate bodyguard, but otherwise I need to go alone. Lady Gallius was right. We've lost too much already. I won't see an army move on Goldra. Not if I can do the job myself. No, Alexander, I won't allow it. I can't afford to lose you. Kamea, please, I am duty-bound to see this through. Goldra is a core system, a veritable fortress. If we attempt an invasion, there will be terrible losses on both sides. I won't allow that, not if I can achieve our goal another way. And I am confident I can accomplish through subterfuge what our army could not. The recovery of the evidence we need without unnecessary bloodshed. I am your loyal servant and friend, Kamea. I always have been, but I am also a Maedra, and I have a responsibility to protect Goldra from harm. You of all people should understand that. Lord Madara is his own man, Arano. This should be his decision. Yes, it should. I owe him that much. And more. Very well, my old friend. You may go if you must. Now you know how I feel every time. Now you know how I feel every time you insist on leading a combat mission. Not a good feeling, is it? Go, get us the leverage we need. We'll hold the line against the Taurians for as long as we can. I know you will. We can win this, Kamea. We will win this. You're damn right we will. We'll make sure of it. You heard the commander. Back to your stations, everyone. We got a war to win.
That Nick you asked for is cleared for fighting.
One of the lightest dedicated fire support mechs to be around, the Trebuchet 5N can mount enough missiles to give even heavy units pause. However, trench buckets are known for running hot and don't have much in the way of protection.
Samira, can I get a 5-foot check on our current position?
Roger that.
Well, let's get our Thunderbolt repaired. After all I did was run hot. What kind of equipment are we packing in the back? There's Griffin salvage, Spider salvage. Why would I want any of this Griffin? Arm mod. You know what? I'm going to also do another modification while I'm doing this.
Samira, keep me a sensor read. You picking anything up out there?
Negative, XO. Sensors clear.
I'm going to take out the cockpit mod. I'm going to get a rangefinder in there. Oh, that's view distance. I'm going to get a ballistics computer in there. Oh, it fits in the torso slot. I'll need to lighten up on... That gives us no... You know what, she's already super accurate, and this model's doing us more than perfectly. I don't think I need to make any changes. Let's take off some M lasers and get the good M lasers on there. Little less heat efficiency to get a... Oh wait, that's right, I never took out the cockpit thing. So actually, put that heatsink back in. It's barely any work.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Hot landing, hot target, hard target.
The lights in the activated corridor are flickering again.
Supply and direction. We've been tracking a regular Directorate logistical convoy through this area, and we believe the convoy is carrying critical supplies for an unknown number of military units. We'd like you to destroy the convoy and any supplies it might be hauling. We have no information on what the defenses the convoy is likely to have, so assume one lance is escorting. If so, there's a bonus for you if you eliminate that escort lance. When I hear unknown number of military units, I get nervous. This could be tough, Commander. Yeah, let's go with more salvage this time around. I'm sitting on a nice bit of pretty cash. Though I do want to get my Highlander back in the field, so we're going to wait a few days.
Job's done, Commander.
Actually, do we have any new AC-5s? Nope. Damn it. I want to get my Jaeger mech to have, like, just the most firepower it can get its hands on. That would be awesome. Oh, hey, wait. He's gone.
Catch you later, Commander.
To be fair, he is going to go do his own thing right now. So, yeah, no. Alexander's not here. Let's negotiate for more salvage on this one. Yeah, it's not that hard of a price hit. Rivets on the board. We're packing in heavy. Drop tonnage is equal. Let's go. Yeah, if we do this contract, maybe another one after this, we should have our priority mission. I should be able to get on the ground after all this time. AC-2s are snipers. I'm able to fit 3 AC-5s on a Jaeger mech, which is a good balance between hit as hard as you can and just raw firepower. So let's blow up everything. Everything! The short-lived Damage Incorporated was one of the many mercenary commands to meet its ruin in the brutal combat of the Second Succession War. Okay, let's drop. Drop like it's hot.
Command interface
There's the Directorate Logistical Convoy, Commander. Move up to a good vantage point and let's find out what we're dealing with. Once the convoy's destroyed, head for evac or stick around and mop up the escorts. Good luck, Commander. Oliveria out.
Okay, let's just get this done, so we can get out of here. Good to go. Consider it done.
Onward.
Location confirmed.
Our target is within sensor range.
I copy. Got it.
Position confirmed.
Moving to position.
Siege gunners in position.
Something?
Hell yeah.
Orders?
Reserving.
I'm ready.
Actually, no, I can sensor lock from here.
I've got a sensor lock.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Reserving.
They got a sensor lock on me.
Standing by. Affirmative.
Firing LRM.
Engaging target.
Primary target is damaged, Commander. Keep it up.
Now this should start getting me in range to blast him.
Waiting for orders. Got it.
Okie doke then. Jaeger mech is redeploying.
Another blip on my screen.
BC carrier. Ow.
Orders?
Yeah, I got orders.
Roger that. Full speed.
Yeah, you getting in there, boy. Oh, that's like the entire convoy, isn't it? And it's featuring a Manticore. That is a lot of PPC.
Ready for orders. Firing all weapons.
Got a grasshopper. That means that's a master tactician.
Damage minimal.
We are almost out of dodges.
to go.
Manticore. I could just tag this Wolverine in the chest. Can't do enough to just structure bust it for free. But I can start blowing up these Manticores. Firing!
Uh-huh.
Kill confirmed, Commander.
Time to earn our money. Oh, Commander, I'm hit. Orders.
Oh god, the head is all structure at this point. Firing!
Engaging. Moving out.
When you can literally see, you know, daylight through the armor.
I've been sensor locked.
Ready for orders. Double time. Let's go.
That is a Manticore!
Light damage. Holding firm.
Standing by.
LRMs. Yeah, prioritize that left armor.
Interest you in melting armor.
I've got eyes on hostile reinforcements. They're heading your way.
Great.
They got a lock on me.
A machine gun fishes for my head and I'll be down for the count.
What can I do for you?
Actually, I almost have realistic chances of hitting the head. I gotta see this shit.
Got it.
Waiting for orders. You got it.
That is a fucking catapult. We are in for a good time.
Firing.
Bang! Now, if I could get a catapult, that'd be definitely a permanent addition to my roster.
They've got a sensor lock on me.
Oh no, not PPC. That is terrible.
Minor damage, Commander. Nothing to see here. Receiving you. Firing jump jet.
Get me in the fray. If we leg the catapult, we're good to go, essentially. For right now, we're just gonna blow this Wolverine to smithereens.
Firing a full salvo.
Manticore's on the move.
and armor over here.
We only can move so fast, yeesh. Stop complaining.
I live to serve.
Firing.
Acknowledged.
That's a grasshopper.
Not much armor left in that location.
I hear ya.
Taking out the Wolverine.
Here we go.
CT pops.
Did you see that? Did you see it? Oh, I'm wounded.
Ow. That's 3 headshots this mission. That's kind of unlucky.
Aye, aye.
That's a heatsink popped.
Report critical hit.
I go in that direction, he's gonna get destroyed.
I'm on the move.
I'm gonna have him come out of the darkness again. Catapult inbound. Ow. Black Knight.
Good to go.
I may not have the luxury of getting the catapult. I need to get it out of play right now, so... Firing!
Got it. Target's taken a critical hit.
No more catapult for you. Yeah, that Manticore gets too much farther and we will lose him. I need to retool my efforts to make sure I can start blowing up some of these.
I await your command.
Yeah, like, we got a lot to deal with in these rounds. Firing!
Commander?
Oh, she physically can't see that one. Alright. Let's hit this left armor. And try to drill it.
Affirmative.
Oh, that was just enough.
That's a vehicle kill.
Ah, great. They got their own Jaeger.
Good to go.
A very dangerous position, but I do need to do this if I want the actual... I want those LRMs. That's another heat sink popped.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
Gotta start taking structure here soon. Yup!
That got through my armor, Commander.
Oh, he had to shut down on that one.
Ready for orders. Lifting off.
Alright, popping vigilance. And I'm gonna let him have it.
Roger. Inflicted some heavy damage. They've got a lock on me.
I don't know why you keep doing that. Are you trying to get other mechs to try and do something? The fact it's coming in to engage is great.
Waiting for orders.
You bet your sweet ass I'm gonna reduce you to initiative 1.
Affirmative. This just in. Critical hit.
Oh, I'm gonna need a medic.
It actually got surprisingly legged.
Good to go. Standing by. Aye, aye. Let's hit him hard. Reporting. One less vehicle.
The Black Knight also decided that he wanted to shut down right in front of me, which is really nice.
Waiting for orders.
Now I'm just gonna drill him to death.
Everything I've got.
This is why we don't overheat.
That's a kill.
Problem is that Jaeger just lit me the fuck up.
Losing armor.
Too many targets, I can't get too greedy. We're in a fucking target-rich environment. I'll do what I can, but, you know, I've got some priorities.
make some trash.
What the fuck did you hit in the air? Like, wow, I know those are misses, but damn! Oh god, head. Oh yes, Witchback's head is exposed so bad right now.
Spaniel.
Yeah, let's take that Jaeger mech down to, like, not having a turn right now.
Got it, Commander.
Because Jaeger mech is scary.
Oh boy, that's bad.
Good to go.
Yeah, drill the enemy Jaeger mech until he is done.
Enemy down.
Light damage, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
Huh. Okay. His other leg's actually pretty fucked up too, all things considered.
On my way.
Just an arm. Can't be that bad, can it?
Locked on.
Convoy's getting away.
Mech warriors down.
Are you taking the piss? I'm sorry, what?
Watch my heat level.
Sure, if you want to do another hour of shit. I'm gonna see if she fails her death save or not, because that's important.
Got it.
Please note, I think that's 4 or 5 headshots I've taken this mission. Because I'm pretty sure she'll death save it. She's got, like, max fucking guts.
Get to the LZ for extraction.
So I'm gonna call some bullshit if all of a sudden she gets popped in the head for, like, 1%. Fucking...
Commander.
Yeah, so popped in the head, mind you. Somehow fails her death save.
Position confirmed.
So his CT is bad and his head is bad. Let's precision shot that. Oh wait, I've only got axes to his back. I really doubt that just was like a and goodbye shot. I have
Commander?
X to doubt in this circumstance. Oh god, I need a brace. Need a cool.
Whoa! Easy on the armor, buddy. Waiting for orders.
Firing!
Commencing Alpha Strike. Let's get fired up. There's work to do.
Again, Behemoth is like maxed out guts. There is no reason why all of a sudden she just cacks it.
Move order received.
Especially since, apparently, when you fucking... Really? I still only have access to his backside? Come on.
Can't take many more hits like that.
True, RNGesus is a bitch. Yeah, if I go hot, then that's gonna be a problem.
Engaging target. I'm out of long-range missiles.
Yikes! That hit hard.
Yes, Commander.
There, I should have realistic access to shoot the legs at this point. No! Specifically, it's showing me the poor side of its legs, so it fucking... Oh my, you meta piece of shit!
Putting one in the back.
There is literally no reason you should show me your back right now, except to not, you know, get legged.
Right, Commander. Critical hit.
It's the same one.
Yes, Commander. Acknowledge.
You can see daylight through my armor. Waiting for orders.
Gonna take the round to cool.
Commander.
Since there's literally nothing else I can do, I'm going to punch him.
Location confirmed.
And hope I get the legs, which this is the one time I won't. +0 heat? Why?
Negative damage.
Oh, did the flamethrower miss?
Standing by. Locked on target.
This thing has more LRMs than God.
Damage. Commander.
Fire! Why can't... Oh, that's why. I'm gonna blow off his torso so he can't do much.
Firing on target. Critical hit, Commander. All out of AC-5 ordnance.
Ready for orders.
Torso... getting hot.
I'm receiving you. Engaging target. Critical hit, Commander.
The Jaeger's tanking it like a boss, gotta give it that one.
Engage.
There we go! It only just took 3 melee hits.
We can do this! Let's go!
That's a kill.
I'm inspired despite the fact I'm creamy paste down here.
Ah, I'm gonna need a medic.
Oh shit, I have no weapons now. Only one thing I can do now. Glory is found at the front!
Ah, I'm bleeding, Commander.
Ready for orders.
Except her melee skill sucks balls.
Locked on for physical attack.
Receiving you.
Commander?
Leg destroyed.
Order.
Fucking blow that torso.
Oh, what's some of this? Tangle down.
It better not have just fucked over my behemoth. Wait, destroy Directorate reinforcements? What the fuck do you mean there's more? The board's clear!
On my way.
Fuck it, I guess we'll get to evac. Or reinforcements my ass. You just don't want to give me full pay for this.
Moving to position.
Confirmed.
I'm there.
Coordinates received.
It's another one in the bag. Let's go home.
Mission successful.
Yeah, behemoths will probably be in the fucking med bay for ages, but there's no fucking reason she should not be, you know, alive at this point. Guts 10. I'm gonna have to call some bullshit on that one. Aha! Okay, so I'm just curious. What are the chances of this instant death happening? I want to know this. Now, get internet. Tell me what I want to know. Yeah, but you can still technically survive somehow. So it's not giving me full pay because it fucking glitched or some shit. It slacked goddamn behemoth by melting her head off. Switchback nearly died in the same occasion. Yeah, I'm gonna take a cheat and call bullshit. Actually, she was braced. Hold on a second. She might have taken a headshot earlier, but she can survive 50 damage to the head. So let me get this straight. I think she was wounded once in the fray. So that implies that she took 2 headshots from the fucking PPCs. And it blew her head off. Because she was braced, which means it does half damage. So that 50 becomes 25. Oh, nope, I'm calling fucking bullshit on that one. Because she's been braced almost the entire combat. It wasn't a called shot, so that's 1% chance. Multiple times happening on the head. So I'm going to just assume that she took 2 headshots earlier in the combat, and she was braced for those. Because she spends 90% of the combat braced. So she took more than... what? Cut that number in half. That's 51. 61. Round that down to 60. So she took more than 35 damage to the head before the PPC got her. And if it was a double PPC set headshot, which is fucking bullshit, mind you, that means that, no, realistically, if she took 2 headshots in the combat, that means that she took, so 2 PPC headshots to fucking Behemoth's head in a row after taking like 2 headshots from Switchback. That's 5 fucking headshots this combat. Uh-huh. That is some horseshit there. Oh, we got the catapult alright. It's just, we don't have any catapult at all. By a lot of damage, we mean the statistical likelihood of that happening is so astronomically low that it's... I'm gonna just fucking cheat this one. I'll off-screen this in my own time. Because that was about an hour's worth of combat. And that'd be very boring to see all over again. But that was 1% to get a headshot and then braced. So that's another 1% on top of a 1% on top of a 1% to blow off her head. The statistical fucking odds of that are so fucking low. Yeah, bullshit. I am not going to take that one. Thank God it autosaves pre-mission. Because I was about to say, of course, the game's going to put her down for good if it can. But yeah, no, that is some complete, utter horseshit. Actually, I'm gonna go calculate that now. I am going to calculate the ever-loving piss out of that, because I need to know this. So, what's points... Oh, so... 1% is... Okay, let's see. 100... let's see. 0.01, that's 1%. Times... Is it times or 0.001? Hold on. 1 times 0.01. To have that statistically happen, that is that. I did copy this, please. That is the statistical odds of taking 3 headshots, and 2 of them were in a row. So that is a 0.000001% chance. I don't know the number that is off the top of my head, but I think that's... If we work that backwards, that's ones, tens, hundreds, thousands, tens of thousands. You have a 1 in 100th chance to get 3 direct headshots in a singular well, that's implied in a row, but that's a singular combat. That is 3 direct headshots. What are the odds of getting struck by lightning, since you brought that up? One in 7,000. The odds of being struck by lightning is 1 in 3,000. So we are firmly in the range of being hit by multiple lightning strikes, but we are firmly out of the range by a good... We'll get headshot 3 times in a row, 7 times more likely than it is to get hit by lightning. Okay, that's a minor bitch fit over. Let's pretend that never happened. In either case... Yeah. We're currently 1 in 1, yeah, like 1 over 100,000, so yeah. I'll take care of that mission in my own time. And hopefully get paid for the full deal, because I blew up everyone. And that's another reason why I'm kind of half pissed. Game's cheating on me. And yeah. Next time I pick this up, Behemoth won't be dead, and I'll have that mission done, so we can just immediately get to the good stuff. Probably the priority mission. In either case, thank you for joining me on this fine day. Sorry for that mission being a wash. And have a good evening. Bye-bye.